What's going on, dudes? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Welcome back to another stream, dude. Welcome back to another stream on this Thursday, dude. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, Chunk's back too. Thought you was chilling out there. Oh, you was waiting for your interest, huh? Yeah. Welcome back to the streams, dudes. What's up? How y'all been doing? Me and Chunk are chilling, ready to play some video games. I would comment on the weather, but dude, I don't even know what the fuck's going on with this weather. This weather is as unpredictable as these goddamn gas prices, dude. I fucking tell you, I was out riding around today, handling personal business. $4.50 fucking cents. It's wild, ain't it, Chunk? Be glad you don't have to deal with gas. That's all I'm saying, dude. Be glad you don't have to drive a car. I'm trying to look. He's like, Dad, what the fuck? Yeah, dude. It's wild, but we still here. That's the fucking motto. Hope y'all are doing all right. Hope y'all are having a good ass day. We almost there to the fucking weekend, dude. We skirting along on this goddamn year. Even though I swear to fuck, it just might feel like it's been like 10 goddamn years already. So much shit that's fucking happened. So much shit that's transpired in the days, the weeks, the months, all that fucking jazz. As far as updates, dude, we got our first emote on the channel. We're in the works of getting our second emote. That will take its time. However, why y'all giving me a quiz? Y'all's like, anytime I see this, the fucking download might take a minute. I got a hefty ass download. What's this card's attack? 2300. Is that right? It is. I'm guessing. I guessed the fuck out of these. What's the name of this card? Let me see if I can get all 10 of these. I've never got all 10. This is Sonic Warrior. Fuck you. Let's go to the let's go to the shit, dude. Yeah, dude. We got our first emote, which I will display in the chat. Hold on. Freely. Gigafy an emote for 30 bits. Oh, that's sick. What the hell? Gigafy an emote. Gigafy that. There we go. Our first emote gigafied, which is literally just the channel icon. But that is for y'all to use whenever, however y'all feel. YouTube girlies and TikTok baddies, dude, y'all gonna have to move over to Twitch if y'all want these rewards. Cause I'm only gonna start. I'm just gonna keep adding more. I'm gonna keep adding more as time goes on. I'm not gonna add them like all at one time. As I get more ideas and shit like that, we'll start adding more. But there's our first emote. What does that look like in the? Oh, it's only gigantified in the actual Twitch chat on Streamlabs and on TikTok. The chat that shows on TikTok Streamlabs, and I'm more positive on YouTube as well. It doesn't look gigantified, so it might not look like shit for y'all. However, if y'all tune in over on the Twitch page, y'all should see it. So y'all got y'all first emote there. Once I learn how to properly do like the emote wall, we'll get that going as well. I don't know how. I did say you were going to be at emote chunk, but that's going to take time. I got to get a good emote for you. Okay? We'll get you going. However, until then, hold on, let me make sure the volume's good. The level's good. I don't got y'all ears blasting out. Okay. Alright. So, we're well on our way with this channel, dude. Which is, it may not seem like shit to y'all and people that's got, like, way up there with the subs and all the other shit. But I've been consistent. I don't want to say consistently. It hasn't been consistently. Only within the last, I would say the last 7 years, I've been, actually not even that. I would say the last, give or take, I think it's since I've been moving. The last 3 years with this channel, I've been streaming. However, I have been on Twitch streaming a lot more inconsistently, mind you, with another channel that I lost all fucking information for like roughly like since 2013, around that time, like was my first start. And so to be able to have like a sub button and be able to do emotes and like the channel points, that's exciting to me. It's not exciting as like oh hey, I just got Tekken God Supreme in Tekken rank, or oh hey, I just beat an Exodia deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's not that exciting, but it's still like, it's a, what do they call them? A milestone. It's a mark, dude, for me, and like my journey or endeavor in life. It's pretty sick. So you guys can have fun with that. Do whatever you will with it. Go advertise it to other people. Go show it the fuck off. As time goes on, I'll make more. First, technically you're not first, dude. Technically I was first, because if you look right above your comment, you see that large ass emote in the chat. So I got your ass today. I'm first today. Today it's me, not Olivier. Let me get Chunk up in here. What's going on, Olivier? How you doing? How's your day going? How are things with you on this gloomy ass Thursday? You know what's crazy, dude, about this weather? I don't mind a gloomy weather. I don't mind a gloomy ass day. But the gloom feels more it feels irregular. It feels like an irregular gloom. I can't like celebrate it. All right, today that's good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you're back on the channel. Did you see the new Digimon announcement today? No. What's the tea? What we got some videos to watch before we get into to Master Duel. What's the tea on the new Digimon? I haven't been on anything the last couple of days. I had a food baby last night, dude. That burger knocked me the fuck out. I almost didn't get up this morning. Bitch, I had the dream. I had the lulliest of lull dreams, dude. I was so in my goddamn sleep. I swear to God, there was like not even my alarm could get me up. I promise you, something was trying to wake me up because in my dream I heard like some kind of fucking like horn or whistle or some shit that was like, "Nigga, wake up!" You got somewhere to be. Holy shit, dude. That food was so goddamn good, and then I had it for lunch today too. I think my dinner might be dessert, dude. That's a hefty ass meal, dude. They posted on their official Twitter a bunch of zeros and one. Can you post the link for me so I can check it out? Like, are they asking us to decode some shit? I don't know why they being so secretive with this Digimon shit. When you transcribe all the zeros and ones from binary format into Japanese, and then Japanese into English, this is what it translated to. On Sunday, May 2nd at 8 p.m., our war game will be released on the official Digimon channel. Are they talking about Digimon Up, or is that supposed to be like a new Digimon? Because that's a title. Those aren't like quotations like this. Those are quotations like this. That's a title. Are they releasing a new show or some shit? Also, when people do shit like that, I mean, I don't, it's a movie. Oh, okay. Sick. From 2000? Hello? Can I, well, no, I don't want to do all that translating. I wish they would have a trailer. Or something. What I was going to say is, I don't want people to stop doing this because I like when they do fun shit like that. But when companies like do the marketing shits where they have something where it's like, oh, transcribe this code. I think that sometimes they forget how easy it is for a motherfucker to take some shit and plant it into Google. Back in the day, some shit like that would have went legendary. Like if that came out in the time of 2000, of like the zeros and ones and the Japanese and blah blah yada yada, that shit would have been legendary. But nowadays, dude, there's so much information at the fingertips of our hands. Like, people are easily finding shit. Matter of fact, the fucking, who is it? I don't know the creator because I don't keep up with the show. But the motherfucker that made One Piece, he made like a secret code or some shit, put it in a box, and then threw that bitch in the ocean in the Pacific somewhere. I almost said specific. In the Pacific somewhere, and it has the information. It has information that you have to decode on where the One Piece is in the actual book in the fucking Pacific. And just like that, motherfuckers went to find that shit. They had the resources, the tools, and the money to go find that fucking shit. Like, it's cool that people are doing shit like that now, but it's like shit like Google and the internet ruins the fun of it. That shit like that is supposed to last for years on end. Nowadays, you got motherfuckers that ain't even like code breakers that are just breaking fucking codes like that, dude. It's like, I don't want to say it's a dead marketing trope, dude. It's a marketing trope that isn't as effective as it would be if we were like 9-year-old kids, dude, trying to figure this shit out. They're putting the whole movie on their YouTube channel. Have I seen this? Digimon Our War Game. Is this the one with Dio Bormon? Hold on. I think it is. Digimon. Our war game is a sequel to the 1999-2000 anime television series Adventure. It's the second Digimon film overall. This is the one with Diaboromon. The film premiere. What? The film premiered in Japan on March 4th as part of the Toei Anime Fair, being screened alongside One Piece the movie. Damn, I didn't know One Piece was that old. Fuck. In North America. And I still haven't seen. I've seen like maybe an episode. Let me see the plot. Following the return of the Digidestin from the digital world, Iggy discovers a corrupted Digimon on the internet that grows by consuming it. Yeah, this is Diaboromon, dude. So you know what? What's crazy is I would watch this, but I genuinely don't. I want to continue to keep the YouTube girlies included on shit because I'm noticing that there are people that are watching the VODs. I don't know if they're watching all of the VOD, but they're taking a peek, and I don't want. You just don't know what YouTube's gonna box you for, dude. Which sucks. That would be sick as fuck to watch on the channel with y'all. So is this the only announcement? I mean, I guess that's cool and everything. YouTube waiting for you to watch the movie on the stream. They're like, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Turn that shit on. We wait right here. Get the fuck out of here, dude. They fucking waiting. Paul St. Peter was in this, dude. Paul St. Peter is a goated fucking voice actor, dude. What I'm waiting on is this motherfucker to come out and say Soul Calibur 7. I'm waiting. I need them to bring it back, dude. That's the only announcement. I mean, I like that. I love that people are getting back into Digimon, or like I guess people have been in Digimon. I like that Digimon is becoming more relevant now. With all the recent announcements, with their new game coming out on the iOS, and then the most recent shit that we're partaking in, which is Digimon Time Story Stranger, which is my favorite Digimon game I've ever played. I don't hate the story. I just don't like choices that characters in the story are making. Let me let that be known, creator of Digimon. I don't want you to think I hate your shit. A lot of the characters in the story are making ignorant ass decisions that I don't fuck with. That forces me to break immersion. Alas, regardless, I still fuck with it. So it's cool that they're doing stuff like this. However, dude, it has to suck for the person that does like the 0 and 1s and like decode this to get our super secret message. Like when a motherfucker does it just like that. Hey, I looked up in Google, or what's the new hot shit now? Hey, guess what I asked ChatGPT? I asked them to decode your shit, and here's what they gave me. I'm sure somewhere they probably expected a motherfucker to actually try this shit, but with the convenience of the internet, it ruins all of that. But this is sick. I guess this is sick. Let me see if there's thoughts on our board game. Yeah, YouTube. I wish I would ease up, dude. Especially for like, yeah, this is that one. It'd be nice if y'all fucking ease up. On like what y'all are allowing motherfuckers to watch, especially if it's free. That's what I don't understand. But we're not gonna contemplate that today. Thanks for the tea, Olivier, on the Digimon shiz. Any tea as far as Yu-Gi-Oh goes? Anything you find out? Any more Moon Mirror Shield replays you got? New update today. We've made the following features based on player requests and feedback from surveys. You're bringing more Dark Magician power-ups into the game? From the new update onward, the game will automatically update from upon launch for Steam users. Thank you for your patience and waiting for automatic updates. Did you not already do that? Room matches between accounts with different versions are not possible. If you're unable to enter a match in room matches, please update your game version. That makes sense. Summon cut-ins for flip summons. Summon cut-ins will now be displayed when monsters are flip summons, like the scenes. Selection of effect activation order at the start of the battle phase. If multiple effects have been activated or applied at the start of the battle phase, you can now choose the order in which they take effect. You can enable this by going to activation order settings in the Duel tab in game settings. Let me check that out. Adjusted indoor visuals. Mystical Space Typhoon. Adjusted animations. I didn't know that needed to be fixed, but apparently it did. We have added a new visual effect for the most requested card in the survey conducted on 2024 November, which is Borland Dragon. Okay. Adjusted the cards shown in related cards. Change related cards shown on the deck editor screen and elsewhere so that the cards are likely to be used in the same deck are also displayed. Okay. Different protectors can now be set for the main and extra deck. Oh, okay, I get. This is kind of sick. When setting protectors for a deck, you can now set different protectors for the main. Okay, yeah. Added room creation settings. Added title display during matchmaking. Sure. Changed in-game font. Sure. Changed the maximum number of wallpapers that can be set for random display to 10. Okay. Summons cut-ins now can be viewed in collector's files. Oh, okay. So nothing about adding more powerful Dark Magician cards. Okay. That's fine. It's silly of me to expect something like that. Revision of selling prices. We already read that last night. Okay. Cool. And then this is the Millennium pickup. It's still a thing. Does this shit change? I wonder if it changes every day. It probably doesn't, but I'm going to check anyway. More than likely doesn't, and I don't want to waste 500. Yeah, it doesn't. That would be nice if you were able to, like, randomize it. But y'all not going to let me do that. Hold on, don't withdraw consent. Yeah. Maybe if I max out and it's in the next 13 days, which I doubt it, but GG's, I suppose. Okay. Anything else? Let me collect some shit. Let's see. All missions, login mission, Duel live mission. You only get 5 for that. I'm not worried about that. Okie dokie, dudes. Let's play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, excuse me. Chokio! He's like, Dad, what? It's time to dual chunk. You there? See? He's already getting it. It's time to do. I'm going second. I'm surprised. Hey, Ash Upstart, what's going on? Damn, YouTube. Did a threep come across? I didn't hear a threep, dude. I promise you I ain't hear shit. Hopefully you're still in the chat. What's going on, dude? Do you watch replays? I do, but I reserve that for regulars. So if you like a replay watch, you have to engage yourself within the community for a prolonged period of time. Otherwise, I just keep it casual. But I appreciate you for stopping by and your support. Or watching. Or swooping by, whatever the hell it is that you're doing today. Right, Chunk? Right, Chunk? Don't leave me hanging, dude. Fair. This is my first stream? Oh, right on, dude. Your first stream here or just, like, ever? That'd be wild if it's ever. I'm assuming this is your first one here. Welcome, if it's just your first one here. We do a variety of shiz. The schedule's been a little all over the place. But that is a direct reflection of actual life. Could you watch for it because YouTube notifications shafted me? I'm not sure what you mean by that. What are you referring to? What am I supposed to be watching for? Blah, 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 blah. BWO. I thought you ghosted my message. Could I watch my replay? Dude, there's like either a disconnect about what the fuck we talking about because you didn't hear from my chat notification. Oh, you talking about the threep. I do my best to watch for it, dude. I if it's not on Twitch, I can't make any promises. Only thing I can tell you is if you got a Twitch page, dude, hop over there and join in on the fun on Twitch. Y'all get emotes, y'all get like a guarantee that I'm gonna catch y'all shit and all that. YouTube and TikTok, I might catch y'all shit. YouTube more so than TikTok, but Twitch does a better job at integration with, or Streamlabs does a better job at integration with Twitch's stuff. But yeah, welcome, dude. We do a variety of shit here. Schedule's been all over the place, but life has also been all over the place. But we play all kind of shit. I would give you the whole spiel on what we play, dude. The only thing I don't fuck with here is like sports games. Skating and racing games are like the only exception to that because I know they count those as sports, even though I don't. No pressure, don't worry. Maybe I'll hop on Twitch one day. Right on, dude. No pressure on that. No pressure. That's just to get y'all included. Like, if y'all want to... that's what most of the community's at. That's what, like, the emotes and channel point shits is. Like, that's where you're going to find the most, like, engagement. And then also content for y'all to engage with. On a regular. But feel free to do y'all shit. Like, there's plenty of like lurkers over on the YouTube side, which I acknowledge. Y'all do y'all shit. Don't mind me not minding y'all, not minding me. That's usually one of the various amount of mottos over here. Olivier discovered new tech. Let me tell the deets. Spill the deets, girl. Let me get it. What's the new tech? Please do share with the class. Please do share with us your tech, ma'am. I would love to know. Let me get this. Dinosaur comps in Master Duel have been surging in win rates lately? Really? Pray tell. How so? No, Chunk, that doesn't mean dinosaur nuggets. She's talking about cards. Those aren't things that you can eat. You made Mr. Chunk hungry with that one. Something to do with the recent changes. Ash Upstart said Dino Surging. That's what Olivier says. I don't run Dino decks, so I genuinely wouldn't know. I didn't even know Dino decks were busting to begin with. What the fuck? Hello? I didn't know Dino decks were bussin', dude. Ash says they've been playing Dinos since Master Duel launch. Haven't tried the Ryuji variant, just pure and scrap. I don't even know what that means, dude. I genuinely don't know what that means. Let me make sure. Okay. I think in my... Since starting Master Duel, like since last December, I've only come across like maybe 1 or 2 Dino decks. I don't see them like that, so... Dude, y'all know me. The most recent changes I'm looking forward to is anything Dark Magician. That's no bullshit. Damn. If you want to check it out. Let me finish this duel and I'll check out that link. Dino basically wombo combos through protection from Miscellaneosaurus. Really? How goated is it compared to Dark Magician? And would I be able to incorporate something like that in my deck? Easily. This makes dinos unaffected by opponents' effects on the field. Main problem is bricking. All 2-card combos. Ooh, that's a big ass yikes. That's a big ass yikes. Dinos basically have a lot of negate effects, and the cards themselves are quite strong, depending on the right summons. Sounds like you need to pair them with your Moon Mirror Shield, Olivier. Pot of Prosperity banned in Master Duel badly, so now I'm coping with Small World. Wait a minute. Did they genuinely ban Prosperity? I could have swore that was that card was able to be used. Did they ban that recently? Please don't tell me, because that means I gotta go change up my other deck. I thought I had Pot of Prosperity in my shit. I might have to cope as well. Actually, let me go check that. We could be talking about 2 different cards. While Buddy's taking his time to figure out what he wants to do. Let me see. Let me do 2 days. Pot of... Talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Chunk. Prosperity. Master. Oh no, I don't have this card. Banish 3 or 6 cards of your choice from your extra deck face down for the rest of this turn after. No, I just gotta wait now. Okay. No, I don't have that card. No, Chunky, I don't have that card. Let me look at this clip. Not a good time. Pure inboard is Sprite Elf, target protection. Of course you traded my card, you son of a bitch. Not you, Chunky. I wouldn't say that to you. You can only control... banish 1 monster on the field. This card can... Oh my god. Okay, pure inboard is Sprite Elf. Of course. Evolves our Lars on the field. Targeted Omni Negate. Evolves our Dolka. 2 times monster effect negated. Ultimate Conductor Tyranno. Flip opponent's monsters face down. That sounds goated as fuck. Prosperity was banned in like 2022, 23. Oh, okay. Jeez. Lars and Doka are the main combos. 2 on the field, Army negates with Lars. 2 monster effect negate and destroy with Doka. Full board Book of Moon with UTC. A pop with Pancratops. And back row gives his ritual monster and a UTC, another monster negate. The other back row is sort of like a macro cosmos. Jeez, man. This is the dude. This is what the fuck we need for DM. This is what I'm talking about. This is why I never feel sorry for like, hey, we need this for DM ASAP. Fuck what you heard. Look at all the shit a Dino deck gets. Who was the fucking Dino motherfucker in the original cartoon? What was it? Something Rex? How would Chuck? You've never seen Yu-Gi-Oh! How would you know? The ritual monster stuff is from Ryuji. It'll never happen since with DM since Konami, I swear, is biased to reptile cards. Konami is biased, it seems like, against DM. DM has Dragoon though now, trust. And look at what Buddy just did with my Dragoon. He got all of my shit off of the fucking screen. This isn't the only card. This like banned or branded or Ice Blade isn't the only shit that can do that. Tyranno Hasselberry is GX, the main Dino anime character. No, there was a dude, Rex Raptor, that's his name, in the first one. Rex Raptor, he was the one that had the Dino deck, dude. Wait, what the fuck happened to your board? I looked away for a second. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. That's why I'll never feel bad or feel any kind of way for Champion and Dark Magician when a motherfucker can just do this to my whole screen. Motherfuckers be like, oh, y'all got Dragoon, y'all got Dragoon. Dragoon ain't shit now. Dragoon he was top shit when he was banned. And when he wasn't banned, his card was more stronger. Or when he was banned, his card was stronger. Then they brought him in a Master Duel. They nerfed him. And now motherfuckers are finding copious amount of ways to just get past him for no reason. Rex played Struggle Arrow Dino though. He don't count. No, that's what I mean. Like that's the only era of like Dino cards that I remember is when Rex Raptor played them. Now like Dinos are doing shit that Dark Magician should be doing. That's y'all poster book. That is y'all fucking like flagship monster. Y'all goddamn mascot monster of the fucking game. Y'all even acknowledge that shit. Y'all had a Tim whoop Kaiba's ass beyond the grave. And then give him like RNG ass cards, dude. It's nuts. It's fucking nuts. As soon as I recognize that there is cards or a card out there that can give Dark Magician the capabilities of branded or Ice Blade, I will shut the fuck up about them adding shit. Until then, no. Fucking Dino deck just prevents you. Matter of fact, fuck that, dude. Oh, goddamn Kashitra. Whatever the fuck that card is called the other day. That motherfucker prevented me from laying monsters on the field. One by one. I watched him in one fucking turn. One goddamn turn. One by one, slowly clear my whole top row and say, you can't summon monsters at all. And have me not be able to do shit. Konami prefers Blue Eyes in TCG, though, it seems. It seems like it. It seems like it because people swear up and down that Blue Eyes isn't, like, tough enough to compete with the meta. Yet I see Blue Eyes be able to do combos that he swear you couldn't do in the cartoon. They created Spirit Dragon to cook pin format so Blue Eyes could win the 2015 WCS. I don't think I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! At that time, so I wouldn't know. You know how Dino decks were so ass in the original? Yes. When Rex Raptor, a character whose entire personality and deck was based on dinosaurs, has his best card as Red Eyes Black Dragon, a dragon card. Yeah. Yeah, that dinos were shit. The Last Warrior from Another Planet can do the no summon even better. I don't even know what that card is. Ojama King crawled so Shangri Ira could fly. Yeah, dude, Kashitra is fucked. Kashitra is so fucked, dude. I watched that motherfucker clear. Look at him! Look at this! Soon as get your ass out of here. Soon as I say something, they play the fucking deck. Soon as I say something, they play the fucking deck. Let me see what this is. I'm gonna take a look at this Dino deck while this person has his turn. Or should I say has his way with my fucking deck. I'm about to restart. Soon as I say Kashitra, speak of the fucking devil, dude, and he shall appear. Imagine Rex Raptor when Joey took his red eyes. Rex was cooked. I can't fully hate Kashitra. I have Kashitra Ogre in my deck. I can't fully hate Kashitra either because I'm eyeballing the one that prevents you from summoning monsters. I also have a Kashitra card as well, which, thank you for the reminder, I need to put in my goddamn extra deck. Speaking of which, actually no, this is about to be fucked. If I see the boss monster and I can't do shit, we're just gonna call GG. We're just gonna call GG. Special summon a 2800 monster if you control no monsters. Yeah, they're going. Oh, look! If I see the other one, it's GG. I'm calling it, dude. Unless I have something, we might continue, depending. Hey, Phoenix, what's going on, dude? Welcome back to the stream. I'm doing well. Had a busy day today. Had a food baby after that fat ass burger that I done ate. But it's all good, dude. How are you doing today? How's your Thursday? Hopefully you're doing well. And Chunk says what's up as well. I played Cash Package in my Snake Eyes deck back in 2024. A Cash K9. Yeah, I'm about to see the boss. We about to see the boss monster. You about to see a cross. This is the one. That's the motherfucker. This motherfucker. If a card, what is it? Each time a card your opponent owns possesses is banished face down. He needs the boss monster. Once he gets the boss monster, I'm calling it. A fat burger, dude. Dude, that was a thickie burger, dude. Oh, that's what we could call it. We can call it the thickie. That was a big ass burger, dude. I ate one last night and one too. Zone lock? Yeah, it sucks, dude. If he pulls out the boss monster, there might be not anything I can do unless I get another card that can stop it. We'll see though. We'll see. A BBL burger. Yeah! I like that title, dude. That's it. That's the defining title of the burger. The burger we just made last night, the BBL burger. Hell yeah. It's when you make names for shit, it has to roll off the fucking tongue. It can't be too long, but it can't be like a one-off that motherfuckers miss. The BBL burger. I could put that on the menu and that would attract the motherfucker. Motherfuckers like fat ass and fat burgers, dude. That's ideal as shit. The BBL burger. It'll summon. Yeah, it was good, Chunky. It'll summon Unicorn or something as well. K9 can bridge into Kashitra or Rise Hard through Infinitrack River Stormer, rank 5 turbo. Yeah, it might be GG, dude. I already called it. Just got home, about to eat, my day was okay. Right on, dude. Glad to hear it. Glad you got a break, dude. Are you done working your 12s or are you still doing that? Yeah, dude, the BBL burger. That's like that literally just rolls right off the fucking tongue, dude. Done for now? Right on, dude. Even though you might like something like that, I hate seeing motherfuckers work schedules like that. It's just like, it's another way corporate like sucks the fucking life out of you. But some people, they enjoy that shit. So I ain't gonna knock it. Want to throw hands? We can, dude. We can do a first to 3. Or you rank it for now. I'm trying to get the gems for this event. This silly ass event that they got going. So I'm not doing nothing special. We can do a first to 3 after I get done with this. Let me see what they got. Oh, now I'll go, man. I'm not lying, you got me cackling over here. You say cash wrong? Oh, dude, I say cash disrespectfully. I don't give a fuck whether I'm saying it right or wrong or not. Because of how easy they make it for this motherfucker to combo and prevent you from doing anything on the field. Let's see what I have to do. When this card destroys. Hey, Phoenix King got a wash streak, dude. Oh, but it doesn't do the fucking message, man. It doesn't do the message. Now I'm upset. Hold on, let me check. Did it show up? Phoenix on a roll. He is on a roll, but I had a special message like for y'all that would pop up with like something personalized, dude. I'm upset. Not really, but really. All right, Phoenix. Now you gotta catch up to Olivier. She's on. She's got 15.5 Ultimate Crystals, dude. She's trying to catch up to that 130,000 channel point redeem for that lobster cooking stream. You gotta get on her level. Let's see. Let me see. Detach one card. No. Opponent. That's one. Banish one card from your opponent. Shield and graveyard. Okay, so he's got a quick effect. He's got a quick effect. Excuse me. I might be able to do something. Well, I worked too much for that, so she won that. We can combine points. Trust. You know what would be cool? It don't work that way. It doesn't, but it would be really cool if it could. I was literally about to say, it would be nice if y'all could like share channel points, like a community goal. That's another good idea, dude. Actually, hold up. Y'all know we can do channel bets, right? That's a thing. I'm gonna look that up. Thank you for that. Let her cook. That has to. Okay. Two things. Let me put this in the notes. Let me put the ideas are rolling, dude. Two things have got to happen. Find out how to do channel bets. Channel bets would be so sick. You literally gave me an idea, and I know this is possible because somebody else used to do it. Let's say we're doing a duel, right? We can put up channel bets in a poll to like, do you think Royal would win against this cash deck right here, right? And y'all could bet y'all points. Like actual fucking like fake gambling and shit like that. Find out how to do channel bets. Just start a poll. But I know I can start a poll, but I want to start a poll with the channel points. Find out how to do channel bets. And then we need to add channel point. Hold on. Channel point sound effect. Let them cook. I like that. Let them cook. We gotta add that. All right, that'll get done either tonight or before tomorrow's next stream. But I think the points get transferred between people. So the way that it works, from my understanding, I don't think I can do anything here. We're about to try. So let's say I make a poll, and it's like, do you think Royal would win against this cash deck? And y'all would put up y'all points, right? Y'all would distribute y'all shit, and it evenly distributes among the winners, right? Of course, whoever the odds are stacked against, that's who gets the most points. Whoever wins, they get the value. Whoever bets, lose the points. Loser lose the points, yes. So, like, if all of y'all voted for me to win, but the winner takes the loser's points, yes. If all of y'all voted for me to win, and I won, y'all would get that payout. And if all of y'all vote, if one person voted for me to lose, and I did lose, they get all of y'all's payout plus the winning earnings. I like that shit, because then y'all would have more of a way to engage and save up points. I love shit like that. Yeah, that's a sick idea. We're going to figure out how to do that. Not at the current moment, but it's coming. Don't you worry. Motherfucker banned the fuck out of my deck. Look at this. Ban the fuck out of my deck. Also, I am saying this name wrong. I just realized. It's Kashtira. I was saying Kashitra. But as I stated before, disrespectfully, Raigeki here, Heart of the Cards. Do you know what's crazy? In Duel Links, hold on, what'd you say? Yep, I like to take the odds. I bet you do, Phoenix. We got to get that set up. That would be so fun for y'all. Especially while we're dueling, too. That would be sick. Look at this motherfucker about to ban my shit. Watch him. Oh, wow. You're disrespectful, sir. And then he gets to decide, yeah. How many times do you get to do this shit? Use, disrespectfully, dude. Heart of the Cards, most people say that. What's crazy, dude, is negate the effect, right? Okay. Yeah. What's crazy is in Duel Links, if you play as Yugi, because instead of having like just a faceless character that you can play with, in Duel Links you can actually play with the characters from the shows all the way up to V-Reigns now, I think. In each of the characters, they have like a specialized effect that comes attached to them. If you play as Yugi, his effect literally is Heart of the Cards, and it allows you at any point in the duel to pick one card. Like, you can literally go into your deck and you can pick a card and just set it on the board. If they had that here, they need to do some shit like that. They need to do like a Duel Links crossover event where they have that happen. Where they're like, hey, we're doing shit from Duel Links, so you get to play as the characters and you get to have specialized effects. That would be OP as fuck. That would be OP as fuck. I'm definitely losing this. You can use the fusion spell to summon the spot. No, this duel's over, dude. I was too concerned with the channel point shit, but I'm not bitching about it. This guy got it. You could have used the fusion spell to summon on the spot. He pick and still use it until your monster left the field. Yeah, no, dude, I really wasn't concerned with this. Y'all had got me hella hype off the channel points thing, because for a hot second, I literally did forget that channel betting was a thing until somebody said it. Until y'all were talking about it. That was my main concern, and I want to make that happen. Also, there's always more duels and shit like that. Oh, hold on. Before we do that, we were looking at the link that Olivier had put up. Was this the dragon deck that you were talking about? Is this... Let me see. Oh, I hate when you click them and then it does the thing. 60 cards? God damn. Whose deck is that? I don't think it's anybody specific. We were talking about Dino decks being buffed with the most recent update. It's a new Dino deck that's been surging in the win rate. Yeah, dude. New deck from Carnavas for the Master Duel meta. A 60 card deck. And what's the stats on this? Interesting. It's hella interesting, dude. I swear, if I run anything more than 50, I'm getting wrecked. These motherfuckers are running 60. I'm trying to look at the stats, because usually they show you if it's like a top 40, top 50, whatever the fuck deck. Interesting. So my main or my alt account, as I always tell you, know the deal. I don't know why you ask. I'm gonna tell you the same thing every time. Whatever you play, just don't take it easy, dude. I'm dead ass serious. That shit will never change up. We'll keep it consistent like that. The chonk feels the same. I'll play on my main account. Right on. Let me look at this. Actually, let me set the room up first. Let me set the room up. Invite Duracell. Yes, sir. Give me a second. Duel room. Create a room. Is any of the other regulars, keyword highlighted regulars, gonna want to pop in here and do a duel? Before I finish this up, room comment. Trying all there, huh? Limited gaming device? What the fuck does that mean? What the hell does that mean? Room occupancy. Dual time. Special permission. Dual time. We'll do 300 seconds. Everything regular. Actually, fuck that. 600 seconds. Alright. Room members. Olivia, you trying to get in here with your moon mirror shield? Invite friends. I'm gonna invite just in case. And then I'm gonna enter. And I will be waiting while I'm checking out this deck. Do 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 do. A 60 card deck. Did it tell you what was the standing on this deck? Like, is it top 10? I'm just curious about the 60 card part, dude. The RNG's got to be nasty on that. Got to update real quick. Actually, while you're updating, let me do something. Edit. Ba boom boom. Ba boom 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 boom. Oh, I don't have that Kashtira. I'm gonna just call it Kasitra. I don't have that. Ba 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 ba. Never mind. We'll enter. While you're doing that, let me look up how to bet with channel points. Take your time. They saying you have to update your game. You talking about me or you? I updated as soon as we started. I hope you're not referring to me. I literally updated the game when I got in. That would make 0 sense. I have that shit, or I know it's recorded on stream. I took a dual test while we were doing it. Hello? How to bet with channel points. On Twitter. Betting with channel points on Twitch is done through the predictions feature managed by the streamer. Sure. I don't know. What the fuck are we talking about? Let me disband the room. I quite literally updated the game unless they threw another update on top of the update that I did. I took a dual test and everything. Had to update mine twice, so it was probably your thing then. On both phones. That's probably why, dude. Yeah, oh, no, then that was you, because they literally, they have, like, an announcement in the notifications. I have to, whatever I play you on either account, they both have to be updated. So that's probably what happened. I was like, dude, I know I got some shit in there. what was that on? Viewers clicked predict on the top of sure. How to run. Add action. In your creator dashboard, add starter prediction to your quick actions. Where is... Let me enter. Boom, 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 boom. But he said I got a burner phone for my Yu-Gi-Oh accounts. Boom, 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 boom. And create a dashboard. Add a start to quick actions. Create set. How to set up channel point predictions for beginners. That's what I need. Ba-boom. Invite my other account. Do I have your other? I don't think I got your other account, dude. Duracell. Arise. My main tripping. What's your code? For some reason it won't let me add this one. I can only invite Duracell. Invite friends. The only options it gives me. Oh, let me extend the room options. Hold on. Let me try that. Give me a second. Maybe. Even though it wouldn't make sense. Let's see. Dual room. Create a room. A reputable Master Duel leaker revealed that the next pack Konami will be releasing is Hecka Hands. Yeah, we talked about that last time. Excuse me. Okay, on this account. Sure. However, I go to invite friends. The only two that I can invite is S Queen Olivier and Duracell. And Duracell is the only one that's online. I've invited 2 friends. It won't let me invite anymore. There's no more options.
Do you want to set up Twitch channel point prediction?
I do. I do. I want to give my chat the option to safely and responsibly gamble with realistic, invisible currency. The day Moon Mirror Shield gets banned, I stop playing the game. I wouldn't... Dude, that's how I would feel if they gave Dark Magician another nerf. If they added the new card and they either nerfed it or nerfed another one of his other cards, I would probably stop playing Master Duel. Or I wouldn't play as much as I'm playing right now. That would probably be like a literal weekend-only thing. Because that's the only thing I fuck with. That card never getting banned. Also, more than likely, hella true. It's not a top meta. 975. Is that your account? What's going on? Is that your friend account? Update the game and all of a sudden that my second account is. But I have them both. It just won't let me add this one for something. I literally have Arise and Duracell as your friends. As friends. Both of them are online. For some reason it wouldn't let me add. Let me try one more time. Let me try one more time. Create room. Long duel. Invite friends. Yeah, see? Never say never. Do you want Moon Mirror Shield to get banned? Did you forget that Konami may or may not be listening to this stream? Yeah, for some reason, dude, it's not letting me add the other one. Konami be watching the stream. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't say that, dude. They might nerf the fuck out of that card. Chonky, you ain't getting into no mess, are you? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yeah, let's do this.
Do you want to set up Twitch channel point predictions for your stream?
I do.
For you in this video, I'll show you how to set them up for your stream and explain why I think they're the best for keeping your chat engaged, adding an extra layer of fun, and overall just having a good time. So if that sounds good to you, drop a quick like on this video so other streamers can find this video, and let's jump into like this ring
boom,
shirt
boom, boom, boom.
because I didn't realize how hard linen is to keep not wrinkled. So the very first thing that we need to do is head over to Twitch and make sure you're logged in. And once you're logged in, go to the top
Boom, 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 boom. I'm already there.
dashboard. So now that we're on the creator dashboard, you need to be aware that if you do not have channel points unlocked, then obviously channel point predictions are not going to work. If you have no idea what the heck a channel point is, you need to go over to the viewer rewards, and then you'll see power-ups and channel points. And if you do not see that, it means
I do have that. Viewer with power up channel points. We got watch streaks. Try now. Konami after watching my public replays. Konami's probably gonna question why the fuck people are literally deering themselves in headlights, dude, with your cards. It's actually wild. There we go. Now I can invite Arise. It's not time. Is it? No, dude. You got 40 minutes left. Bum bum.
you're not a Twitch affiliate, and in order to hit Twitch affiliate, you need to reach 50 followers.
How the fuck is Magnet Warriors losing the Moon Mirror Shield? That's what I'm.
If it sounds like a lot to you, you can go watch the playlist in the top right corner of this video.
That's all. Like, what the fuck's going on, dude?
I also have a course holding your hand step by step in the description down below. So the choice is yours. But once you've confirmed that you're an affiliate, and by the way, sometimes it takes a day or two for this to show up, so don't freak out. But once you have this unlocked, all you're gonna have to do is go up to the Stream Manager tab. So click on that. Now we're brought on the obviously Stream Manager.
Don't get kicked out, chomp. No. Starter prediction. Okay. I have to add it. Hold on. There we go. Oh, dude, that's sick. While you're doing your turn, dude, we're about to do this. Time to throw hands. Who wins the duel? Arise or Roy? Oh damn, that's too much. Arise or Royal? Outcome Royal. Outcome Arise. We got channel point bets. What's the third option? No, not the third option. Just 2 points. Submission period. We'll give y'all a minute. Start the prediction. Streamer or mod will need to confirm the outcome within 24 hours. Sure. We got channel bets, dude. Throw them in there. Get your ass in here and start betting. Get your ass in there. Predict. Predict. Who's got 300 points on Arise? You traitors! You traitor. I do need to give y'all more time. Well, I need to give y'all more time. Somebody got 10 on Royal. You fucking good traitors. Oh, it's on. It's on. It's fucking on, dude. Olivia, I'm looking at you. It's on. Bet that up. Fucking bet that up, dude. So, and then I get to choose prediction outcome. Right on, dude. That's a sick ass fucking thingy. I'm so ready to play. I see y'all in the chat. I see how it is. I fucking see how it is. Free points for me. We about to find out. Let's see what this is. What's good, Henry? What's going on, dude? Welcome back to the channel. We're chilling. We're doing channel. We found out how to do channel points. We got channel points going. You motherfuckers got a fresh ass follower emote. We doing some duels. So if you want to join in, you've been following long enough, dude, and you've been hella engaging. So if you want to hop in on these duels, also hop in on these channel bets, then you're more than welcome. We're doing a first to 3. Oh, Mr. Chunk, you'll be just fine. You will. Because it's not time for you to eat yet. It's not. Also, how are you doing today, Henry? I hope your Thursday's going good. Hope everything's going well with the craziness of life. Maybe later I just got off work. Gotta make dinner. Right on, dude. Just letting you know what's the what in the chat today. No, that doesn't involve your food, Chunky. Just letting you know what's the what. Oh, sir, what are you doing? Is it wild? Is it wild caught king crab or caviar surf and turf today? Same type as each other. Fair, dude. Fair enough. Fair. Can I not summon my buddy? What's for which one negated that? Was it? How come I can't summon my my magician? What happened? Send the card to the graveyard. Cannot be used for fusion. Summon. Oh, you son of a bitch! You pulling out the fucking works, dude. I can't do shit. Cheeseburgers and homemade onion rings. Right on, dude. You know what? I need to pull this up. Okay. 2. Which can't do anything. And then end the turn. Alright. That is a W, dude. We had thick ass burgers last night. I'm ordering Thai food. Are you ordering Americanized Thai food or OG Thai food? Also, I thought you were done with Uber Eats, dude. Are they still? Did they quit with the extra taxes on your shit? At this point, I don't even know. Fair enough. That's a fair assessment. I don't Uber Eats. Oh, right on. I just phoned the restaurant directly. Even better. I think the last time I actually... Damn. I think I haven't actually done it since, like, what, college? Call a restaurant and be like, hey, can I get XYZ? I DoorDash that shit. That's what I was suggesting her to do. That's what I was suggesting her to do. Some red chicken curry with coconut rice. Ooh, that sounds fire. That sounds actually good. Maybe some pad thai too. Okay, I got some good eats tonight. Y'all got some hella good eats. Also, I want y'all to know who the traders... I know who the traders are when it comes to the channel bets. It shows me who bet who. It shows me who bet who. Yeah, I got y'all shit. Who are the traders? Don't worry about it. I ain't saying nothing. Just know that I know. I know who bet for who. And I'm saying traders and not trader because one motherfucker only bet 10 points for the first option. It's all good. It's all good. Jesus Christ. This is a massive GG. It's all good. It's all good. I'll take my licks. I'll take my licks. We'll go ahead and dish out those points. My fusion makes everything earth. You need dark spellcaster. That's where it fucked up. Fair enough. Thank you, sir. Choose the outcome. Arise won that one. Are you sure? Yes. Choose the outcome. So we're dishing out points. Oh yes, we get to do the channel points shit, dude. My points are cooked. I don't want to hear your shit, miss. I'm gonna do only 10 points on Royal. You phony. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Talking about my points are cooked. You got 15,000 points and only put up 10. You'd get kicked from the fucking betting table doing shit like that. I was right to put 10. Hold on, let me do it before we begin Duel. Let me do another one. Future sight. Get the fuck out of here. Start prediction. Let's start another one. Fucking phony. You get kicked from the actual betting table only putting up 10 points. Fucking 10 points. Let me give y'all more time this time. Just in case. Alright, we're starting the prediction. Place your bets. It's not time chonky. You keep asking for it. I'm not gonna just magically appear. You see how Magnet Warriors are supposed to work. Dude, I don't know what the fuck that whoever was playing her, they just weren't giving a shit. It's because Royal doesn't have Moon Mirror Shield in his deck. It might be. You might not be wrong, dude. Especially if he goes first. There's nothing... I can't do anything. Am I able to predict? You know what? Let me... Can I predict on myself? Oh, damn. They won't let me bet. I was about to try and give y'all some shit. They won't let me bet. Never mind. I can't. Do you want to leave the table? What the fuck happened? Are you in a duel? Why does it say I'm in a duel? I can't spectate my own cancel. What the fuck is going on? Did you cancel? It literally wouldn't let me go in. It tried to make me spectate our duel. Let's try that one more time. Let's try that one more time. All right, begin duel. All right, here we go. Here we go. Place your bets. 20 on Royal, 300 on a Rise. It's all good. It's all good. Going second again? Ugh. I guess you might be... Dude, I'm gonna laugh if you lose your bet. Oof. Oof. I don't know about this one. We might get a triple decker. Let me actually read the cards this time. Tribute this card. That way I keep track of this shit. In phase, okay. Earth monster's effect is activated. You can trim this card. Target one face-up monster on the card. Change it to face down. Alright, pal. Here we go. I hope y'all bet right. You'll be just fine. Quit whining, sir. You'll be just fine. Now. That's fucked up, dude. Come on, RNG. Hook me up, dude. Give me some shit. Also, I need to add that to my favorites. I need to add that to my favorites. Heart of the Cards? Heart of the Cards ain't doing shit for me right now. Heart of the Cards is being an ass. It's being an ass. Hot take, Heart of the Cards is that the Millennium Puzzle is changing the deck order. It literally is. They show us... That's why I said Duel Links needs to do a collab with Master Duel. Duel Links shows us what Heart of the Cards is. It allows him to spiritually go into his deck and pick out whatever card he needs. He is literally changing the meta. Damn, dude, this is GG. That's game, dude. That is... Hold on. There's two things I want to do. Let me do this. Before you do that. My 20 points down the drain. You ain't losing shit, dude. You about to get all that back tomorrow with a fucking watch streak. Actually, yeah, let me do that. A fucking watch streak is all it takes. Yeah, 20 out of 450 points. You ain't losing shit. Yeah, dude, it's looking pretty bad. Activates the target. I need RNG to come through for me. We doing a first to 3, so I still got another chance. I got one more fucking chance. Damn, that's KO, dude. All he needs is one more monster on the field, and that's KO. Yep. Free ass. You don't even have to fusion summon. You don't even have to fusion summon. It's just KO. Ugh. What's this one though? Well, hold on. Let me do the choose an outcome prediction. Arise won once again. He's racking up on them points. Alright, we got one more. Heart of the fucking cards, dude. RNG Lords. If y'all can come through for me on 30XX, dude. Help me! You'll be fine, Chunk. I'll be fine. Give me a second. Now where I know... You know what's going to be so fucking funny? If you bet for a rise and I actually win. We're about to start it up. This could be game match. I'm about to kick you up, Mr. Chunk. You're going to keep whining for dinner. Because it's not happening until it's time. Hold on. Let me get y'all shit. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the auto thing. Let's get y'all 2 minutes. There we go. All right. Place your bets. It's starting. It's time to do it. Heart of the cards, dude. Just give me, like, let me go first and give me a good starting hand. And if not, then just give me a hand that could contend with his shit. Just give me some good shit. Hook me up with some good shit. Oh my god. They gave him all of the fucking turns, dude. I see how it is, Olivier. 350 for a rise. I see how it is. Heart of the cards. Heart of the fucking cards, dude. Hook me up. Hook me up. Play it how you play it. Play it how you play it, dude. Rule number 43 of gambling: always bet on the team where the money is. Always bet on red, dude. I don't know what to tell you. In this case, pink. He's already got his boss monster. Jesus. Face up monsters on the field become earth. Lord have mercy. Tribute this card. Damn. At least y'all are getting y'all. I'm so happy that the channel point shit is working. While he's doing his turn, let me see what else I can add to this thing. Stream marker. Click that. Edit stream information. Stop raise. Raid a channel. Manager poll. Come back. Go have a seat. No. Go. Manage goals. Stream together. Is there, what else can I do? Clear chat history. Toggle follower only. And then shield mode. That's it? That's all the stuff? Okay. Alright. Damn. Son of a leash. Heart of the cards, dude. End of the damage now. Bonus monster was not. You could return that monster to the hand. Fuck, dude. And all monsters become similar monster. Give me a second, y'all, because he's getting rowdy. Nope, you gotta bounce. If you ain't gonna listen, you gonna stay out here. That's not the time for you to sit there and cause that commotion. Hush that fuss, sir. All right, let's see what the fuck I can do. Oh God. Yeah, let's see. You'll be fine. Damn. I'ma close the door on you, sir. Chill out. This card is Earth monster figure. When you tribute this card, target one face up monster on the field, change face down. Whew. Lord, dude. Buddy is pushing. Buddy is pushing. What's this one do? When your opponent controls, you can choose the attack part. Oh! God. Fuck! Let me see. Damn. Give me a second. We processing brain power here. We trying to see what we can do. So Oh, I can't activate my shit because... Fuck. Damn it! No! Shit, though. Phoenix! There's only one chance for me to do this right. There's only one chance for me to do this right, dude. Ugh! Give me a sec. I need to think. Oh, you son of a bitch! No! You fuck! Jeez, dude. Mm. That's GG. I don't think I've already activated and tried to use my effect for the Eternal Soul, so that's gonna cancel out the summon. Even if I was able to use it, she can negate that. She can easily negate that. What will you do, sir? The Preda plant? Oh god. Ugh. Once per turn, if you do destroy that card, jeez. Yeah. Fair enough. Damn. Damn. GG. That's hella GG, dude. That's hella GG. Yeah, they weren't giving me solid ass cards or letting me go first. I don't know what to tell you. Do you wanna try for another first to three, or are you good on dueling? Yeah, get y'all payouts. Get y'all bets. Rightfully earned. How you like Magna Warrior? Magna Warriors is powerful, dude. I can't front on them. We can still play. We'll go for one more first to three. If you win, then we'll call it you're the champ of the night. If I win, then we got to break the tie. I changed decks. Yeah, do your thing, dude. I'll post another one. I'll post another one. Prediction. Damn. And I can't bet on myself because I'm I'm the channel leader. Let me leave the table. Let me do an entry. Any other regular, once again, highlighted word regular, that wants to get in here and participate in these duel bets or these duels, then you're more than welcome. Start prediction. It's no raid, Shauna. Olivier should duel. Yeah, she can hop in, dude. I can hop in 10 to 15 minutes. Right on, Henry. I joined duel, bet it all on me and lose, then I surrender. Nah, dude, if you surrender, you lose all your shit. Alright, we got the predictions going. I'm gonna give y'all 5 minutes to bet this time. I bet on me to lose, though. Trust me. Yeah, right. You pull some ass pull card out of your hand. Alright, here we go. You don't have to show this again. I understand. Henry's hopping on in 10 to 15 minutes. Right on, dude. I do want to play Digimon tonight, so we'll do these until about 8 o'clock. Also, give me a second because it actually is time. I don't see the prediction. It should be up there. Well, then 300 points on the rise. Also, give me a second because it is time for Chunk to eat. If I feed you, sir, and you do all that mess, don't start it yet. If I feed you and you still do all that mess, I'm going to kick you out. All right. Here we go. Starting the duel. The opponent has left the table. What the fuck? What the fuck? Standing by. I'm gonna keep the same deck. No! Don't change now! Don't change now. Don't change now. What the fuck? Alright. Heart of the cards, guide me, dude. Let's have a change of pace in these duels. Yes! Finally! Now it's my turn. Let's see what you can do. Here we go, we're starting. Place your bets, place your bets. Should be good. Alright. Let's let it do what it do. Let me make sure I get the comments up so I see everybody's shit. Alright. Let's let it do what it does. Finally, I get to do something, dude. Finally get to do something. Walking shit. Yes. We have a chance. Actually, hold on. Hold on. We only have a chance if I can do... Hey, I don't want to hear it. We have a chance. We have a chance. Let's see. Let me throw... Oh, girl. Yeah. Uh-oh. Of course. Of course. Of course. Because why wouldn't you do that? It would be silly if you didn't do that, dude. It's all good. It's all good. Alright, buddy. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. That's GG, dude. What a turnaround. Let's go. Let's go, dude. GG. Olivia, I see you didn't bet that time. What happened? I see you didn't place a bet. GG. Actually, don't start this one yet. Hold on. Nobody thought this was happening. It ain't bullshitting. Nobody thought that would happen. Start the prediction. Alright, round 2, dude. Let's get on. Didn't have an explosive hand this time. Dude, I'm hoping, Heart of the Cards, they give me something nice. Give me something nice. That's 2 for 2, dude. GG. Holy shit. GG. You stopped that one card. I'm glad I did, dude, because you were coming in hot. You were coming in hot. This could be the match point. Losing my points? Go ahead and bet them up, dude. It's okay. I'll hold them for you. They're getting recycled right back into the channel. I'll hold them for you. It's all good, dude. Heart of the cards, heart of the cards, heart of the cards, please. Give me something nice. Oh, yes. Let's go. Let's see what we get. Don't be shy. Bet up those points. You know you want to. You know you want to. Ugh. This might be a big yikes. This might be a big ass yikes, dude. Ooh. I'm silly, dude. I don't have anything to do with that. Fuck. There he is. Heart of the cards guide me, dude. Oh, that's fucking game, dude. That's game. You won that. I fucked up that combo. Son of a ish. Hold on, let me see what I did first. I activated that first. Which, why didn't it? You know what? I shouldn't have comboed that. You hella won that, dude. You hella won that. I shouldn't have comboed that. If I would have waited, I would have had something. I was coming for it too. Yeah, you won that. GG, dude. God damn. GG, 2-1 then. Fucking 2-1. Had 2 monsters that stopped you from special summoning. What was the other one? Was it the fusion monster? I should have did something else. It's okay. It's okay. Fuck. The 1200 attack one? Then that's my fault for not reading. That was my fault for not reading. Alright. Here we go. 2-1. The up. And the 1001. Yeah, I know the one. I know the middle monster one. Ooh, excuse me. Goodness gracious. Damn, that's GG. That's GG, dude. That was one hell of a fucking match, I'll tell you that. That was one hell of a fucking battle. GG's, dude. Complete the prediction. Yeah, dude. That was one hell of a match. It's tied. It's the tiebreaker. Alright, dude. Final round. It could go either way. For all the milk and cookies, dude. This one's for all the milk and cookies. Henry, if you still want to get in here, you're more than welcome. After this, I'm probably going to take a break so I can grab me something to eat real quick. Here we go. All the tits and marbles, dude. Let's see what it is. I need food too. Yeah, dude. We've been going in. We've been going in. GG Outbreak, dude. Hell yeah. Right the fuck on. Dude, hella good matches. We were going back and forth, dude. We were hella going back and forth. Right on, dude. Good games. Hella good games. You've definitely learned me a lot about Magnet Warrior, that's for sure. My only hope was that you let that effect go. Nah, dude. You're too good for me to let shit go, dude. I don't let you let shit go when it comes to me. I ain't letting shit go. Nothing. Nothing. Good games, dude. So technically we're tied, but we are pressed for time with the Yu-Gi-Oh section. So what say you we come back tomorrow and break and do a tiebreaker, possibly some more games. Also, Henry, if you're still in here, we might have to say those games for tomorrow. Cause we're tied, dude. You won a first to three, and I won a first to three. We're technically tied. We have to break the tie. But I need grub. Two, we've gotta play some Digimon tonight. I want to get some Digimon in. Kind of in here. I started painting my Warhammer minis. Right on. Let me see. Yeah, do your thing, dude. We can do it next time. Henry, you gonna be around tomorrow? Cause if we're gonna be around tomorrow, I'll start early so y'all can get in here early and we can go for like 4 hours on Yu-Gi-Oh. Just let me know. Hopefully my main account is active right. I mean, it looks like it's fine now. Most likely yes, but around the same time, I work the mornings. Yeah. If I come on earlier than usual tomorrow, like earlier than 4, my time, then I'll make sure I play Yu-Gi-Oh around the same time. I always try to play Yu-Gi-Oh around the same time that I know y'all are gonna be around. So no worries about that for sure. So yeah, I'll start early tomorrow, and then that way we can all get some matches in. Me and me and Mr. Powell can break our tie, and then Henry, we can get some matches in as well. You've been around long enough, and you've been supportive long enough to where we can get some duels in for sure. Also, want to test out your your deck as well. A new season of duel missions. What the fuck? That's probably why you had to update, because this wasn't here before. You get a new protector and Illusion Beast's Roar. Okay. What are the missions? Compete in a duel. How the fuck y'all do this right after we get done with our shit? I haven't grunted much in April, so I've roughly the same decks. Oh, grinded much. I was about to say, grunt on, dude. You haven't grinded much, so roughly the same decks. That's fine, but I haven't gotten a chance to play against them yet. I think you played against Olivier and you played against Ryu. So it'd be nice to play against your deck. Well, we can collect one of them at least. Cool deal. GG's. GG's, Phoenix. I appreciate the battles. What was the other notification? Ranked Duel season has changed over. With the start of the new season, ranks have been reset. You will start. Oh, really? Did they get reset? Duel menu. Oh, damn. They did reset, dude. I got all the way up to Platinum 1. They bumped me down to Gold 5. Right on. Right on. Shit. Alrighty then, dude. GG's on Yu-Gi-Oh tonight. I'm not gonna be gone for long. I'm gonna take a really quick BRB. Please say it ain't so. I didn't grind back the diamond. I'll be thrown back to gold. Dude, I made it to Plat 1. I think that's the highest I made it on this account. And they bumped me down to Gold 5. So, yeah. That's probably why you had to update twice. Because I swear to God, none of this was here before. Like when I started the stream. Which sucks, dude. I was enjoying that. I usually don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck about ranks. But it's nice. It's like a nice accomplishment when you hit something you haven't hit before. So, unfortunately, that is the case. But it doesn't look like the meta changed too much, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue for us to get back to where we were. But yeah, dudes, I'm going to take like a really quick BRB. Like, I'm talking really quick. I'm going to get a piece of this cake and some ice cream. That's it. I hate that burger. That's a filling ass dinner for me. Filling ass lunch. Give me something quick. Come back. Watch something while we grub. Do a little chatting. And then play some Digimon for the night. Just a tidbit. Probably watch Mr. Funk play some Sauros. Dude, it sucks that this game is a PlayStation exclusive at the current moment. I really wish I could play. But it's all good. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. I gotta also take my eyeballs out because my contacts are drying out. Give me a sec. Have a seat, sir. Watch the desk for me. I'll be right back. Don't get into any trouble. Please and thank you. Alright, dudes. Let's grub on some dessert while we watch some Sauros gameplay. This game is the sequel to Returnal, a game that I really fucking liked. It's a roguelike set in a like eldritch location ass world. They came out with a sequel and they didn't make it for PC, which is crazy. I know it'll probably come out later considering Returnal is for PC, but at the start it's kind of wild though. I mean, even if they did, I wouldn't be able to get it if I wanted to, but it would have still been nice. And technically, there's nothing stopping me from getting it on the PlayStation, but if I got it on PlayStation, I wouldn't be able to stream to all the other platforms other than Twitch.
Wow. Help, please. Oh, these guys got destroyed. What's up, Jason? What's up, buddy? Yes, dudes. We got a lot of dudes. Dudes everywhere.
I know I should mourn what I lost. Comfort, friends, the smile on my little boy's face whenever I came home. I know I'm supposed to be angry. I feel grateful. They took my burdens away and gave me peace instead. Just me, blue precipice.
The blue. There's blue, yellow. Oh, does each ball represent... Wait a minute. Each ball has a different god associated to it? Oh, we're playing Staros. Someone talked about how yellow was, then blue. So does each... Is this a, hell is us situation? Oh, God!
This cake is hella
Press the wrong
moist.
button, dude. Oh, nar. Each ball represents a ball. There's a ball lord. There's a ball lord, dude.
Have a seat, Mr. Chunk. And no, this actually isn't for you.
Okay,
Because
we
I don't
do
feel like
not need to
cleaning
go
up
in
your
there
toss up
because
for
we haven't
giving it
died
to
yet.
you.
Of course, I say that and we're gonna die right here. Ow. Health.
You can sniff.
Oh man, I am almost dead. That sucks. Oh boy, dude. Nar. Health, my little puny health. That's unfortunate. I think the boss fight's up here. I do have that buff though for the health, so hopefully... Do I have to fight one more set of enemies though? Oh boy.
I haven't grunted much in April. I was gonna go with it, dude. I thought that's what he meant until I seen it was a spell check error. A fucking typo, dude. I literally my comment to him was gonna be grunt away, dude, grunt on. I don't know what it means, but yeah.
I desperately need... Okay, this is just to get your shield stuff. Okay.
I know it smells good, Mr. Trump, but I can't give you this.
Shit shower shape, let's go. Is that an eclipse? Yes. I think that that is actually a black hole. I think that that is not a moon, that is a black hole. And that's why time is dilating. That's why time is moving in the future quickly.
I think that's a literal black hole.
Did you get your Thai food, Olivier?
Okay, here we go. I need health. So are we gonna get full health when we get in here? I hope so. Dude, it's a scam. I don't get health. I think I got scammed. Wait. Oh, I do get health. Okay, not scammed. Let's go. Oh. Oh, what is up with this attack? It's cheap. I'm not even getting hit.
Yeah, it would have been a bad
Dude,
idea to
what is
put the
up with
sour
that
cream in this
though?
because this shit's already moist as is.
What?
Like, it's hella airy and fluffy.
Dude, I'm not even getting hit. Is it
Not
the
to a point where it
shockwave that's
falls
hurting
apart
me?
on its own, but
Dude, that's this. What is up with this boss,
it's
dude?
definitely moist enough.
Wait a minute. How do you even dodge that? Wait. Oh, you have to go opposite. Okay, fine. Okay, you have to go the opposite direction to where he's at. Oh, okay, you have to have the shield on. Okay, I think I understand what they want me to do here. What the fuck? Actually, I have no idea how to deal with that. Let's do that. Got him. Oh, he only had one health bar. Let's go. Yay!
Shit, I would give Returnal again on the PC if
Oh,
it
yeah, this
weren't
came out yesterday.
70 fucking bucks.
Okay, that jump was a little
I swear to God, as soon as, like, not a moment later, as soon as everybody decided that the gaming community as a whole was okay, quote unquote, with $70 games, everybody followed suit. That's why every time I'm like, I know for a fucking fact I ain't paid $70 for Digimon, I be dead ass serious. Cause before it was only 60.
Hold on.
I'm beyond the descent now.
And then you got old ass games that I know for a fucking fact didn't come out with $70, was now 70 on the PC. Cause when what's that game? Crimson Desert, I think it's called. The new shit. That's like The Witcher and Dragon's Dogma fused together. I was like, oh, this looks like Dragon's Dogma. I just want to play Dragon's Dogma.
Either
And I go to look it up, and it's $70 fucking dollars.
keep going. I think
How do y'all do that? It changed that fast. It's like Latrell. It changed that fast.
Am I on Earth?
Ain't no fucking way, dude. Oh.
Maybe.
I gotta make that a channel point thing. Oh, dude, don't let me do channel point audios, cause my whole thing would just be filled with white chicks quotes.
As far as we know.
You want to talk about mama? Oh, it's mother time. I love that movie so fucking much, dude. I'd sincerely play a clip if I knew YouTube wouldn't blast me to oblivion.
Hunting elk? What? Weird trip.
Dude, that ice cream idea was so goddamn good. When I got done taking care of my personal business, I had to go get gas. And I was over by the gas station. Oh, I was over by a grocery store. I was like, I might as well get gas. Or go in this bitch and get some ice cream. It was a good idea.
You know, I just thought of like they're slowly going crazy in this game, but they just like everyone's descending into madness.
Then that's when I
But
realized
since day one they've all been assholes.
everywhere
It's
is
like,
over
they're
almost
just a bunch of
over
assholes, but
$4.50 for
they're
gas.
It's not like, oh,
That
they're
shit's
like
wild,
nice
dude.
dudes, and then they go, and then they become athletes. Maybe that would have worked better, right? It would have been better if they all got along and then they start fighting. But like, as soon as the game started, they're just a bunch of assholes to each other. Like they're all edge lords. It would have been more. I think it would have been more interesting if they were like kind of like a little bit more camaraderie, maybe, and then they start being assholes.
What game is this?
Would have been
It's
probably
called Saros. Saros.
since the beginning of the game.
Unfortunately, it's a PlayStation 5 exclusive. I don't think it's $70, but buddy, with the climate today, I could be wrong. I could be so wrong about that. It's a third-person roguelike shooter.
We got so much money, dude. Let's go.
It's pretty good. I know it's the only reason I know it's good is because it's a sequel to Returnal, and Returnal was sick.
Hostiles drop extra stuff. Aether's more effective. What's Aether?
Back when
I don't
everybody
know
was trying to dip their toes into the roguelike market.
Is that the blue
But
shit?
from what I know, I think it's the same as the first game. In the first game's story,
More frequent
is that these
Aethers
space
drop.
cadets, they crash land on this planet,
Was that Aether's the
and when they get on this planet,
Oh,
it's like an
yeah.
eldritch location, as in where they think they escaped the location and they somehow end up back,
Oh.
like right back where they started. And so you got to
Yes, I'm
piece
literally gonna
every
spend
time you
one
go
more.
through the game, you piece like together another part of the story, and it keeps happening until you get the full story. It's like a cool ass way to explain why the game is a roguelike.
Drops us
I
in
like when
the
games do that.
ground out of the map.
When they don't just give you like, hey, here's a game that repeats itself, but every time it repeats itself, it's something different. They implement a story within it. It's pretty sick. If you haven't played Returnal, I would recommend checking it out. Do get that shit for cheap. I'm sincerely not fucking with this $70 market bullshit. Is it sick? Yes. Is it $70 sick? No. Because I didn't pay $70 for that shit.
Did we beat this guy? Oh wow, we get paid tomorrow? Ooh. Everyone's getting paid. Alright. Unlock, what is this unlock? Using power weapons charges overdrive faster. Okay.
I swear this ice cream is addictive, dude.
Everyone's getting the bag tomorrow. I see. Everyone's getting the bags.
Also, I heard you, Mr. Trump. I told you I
just
can't
really
give you
thought
this.
The boss before was that, or that boss we just fought was a little weird.
It's been a while. It's actually been a hot ass minute since your last toss up. We don't need another.
I wasn't a fan of the jump.
I swear to God, I've never in my life thought that me getting a cat meant I would have to house proof or have to cat proof the house for the cat. Like, I have to put things in place and move things out of place to ensure that he doesn't get in
Dude, are
trouble
we already at, like, the
for
last part of
himself.
the game? Are we already like?
And then even still with doing that, he finds a fucking way. Even still, this motherfucker will find something to get into.
Have a good one. Are we already like?
And I'd be like, dude, what the fuck? Round. What do you mean round? You know that's not what you're supposed to be. I literally put this shit up like this so you wouldn't get in trouble.
Or is that going to be the halfway point? It could go either way. Either that's the end of the game, or it's the halfway
Most parents will
point.
tell you, no, let your kid get in trouble. Like, to a certain extent, I understand if he was a kid, like, realistically, if he was an actual kid, then yes. Like, you cannot police, you can't, what do they call those parents? The helicopter parents? Where's the lemon cake with ice cream? Dude, have you not been seeing me yomp this whole time? I've literally been mukbanging away over here while talking about the woes of Mr. Chomp.
The lighting.
Where you been at? I ate a whole thing of this, and I really ain't supposed to. I ate 2 pieces of thick ass cake, and then 2 of these, dude.
Wow.
Realistically, if he was a kid,
I'm gonna leave that there.
it's not healthy to be a helicopter parent because you can't police your child. There it goes right now.
Let's try this out.
Because the more you police them, the more shit. Like, if there's one thing I took away from church, dude, or from being a church kid, is to understand that the more you, like, shelter your kid from, or the more you try to prevent your kid from getting into shit, the more shit they get into. For some reason, church parents never fucking learn to understand it. They think that I'm gonna keep my kid away from all the shit, and then they'll never get into any shit, and then wonder why their kids
Oh, it's like a ricochet.
grow up getting into, like, the most adverse fucking shit. However, I would be the parent that'd be like, dude, I see you're going for the burner on the stove. Let me just lift the fucking stove up so you don't. And let me just unplug the fucking stove until it needs to be used. In the event you somehow get this bitch on. In the event. Where's the lemon cake with ice cream? I mean, like, the rolled ice creams. You know, like, the place that mash everything together. Hello? What? No, I don't know the place.
Oh, wow. Wow.
What are you talking about? What kind of new age ice cream shit are you talking about? Is this a Dippin' Dot shit? I've never heard of it. This is my first time hearing about this shit.
Yeah, Mr.
You
Reed is a
mash
very speedy run.
everything together and roll them into rolls?
Man goes
You mean
far
like
to
Cold
run.
Stone? Like where they have ice cream cake? Are we talking about the right shit? Never heard of rolled ice cream. Never in my life. Today's the first. Are you making up? Are you trolling me, or are you dead ass?
A new gun. This doesn't suck. It's like a shotgun.
Imagine ice cream.
Crossbow.
Wait, a whole thing of it. Okay. And then you pick your toppings. Let's say cookie dough and chocolate chips and sprinkles. And the waffle cones, dude. I love those. And then the person mixed all together and mashes everything together on a Cold Stone. I literally said Cold Stone, so we're talking about the same shit. They do that at Cold Stone. It's literally the same shit. And then that mash freezes. You scrape it off with a spatula and it turns into rolls. Does Cold Stone do that? Either you're talking about something so similar that it sounds like it's Cold Stone and it's not, or we're actually talking about Cold Stone, because Cold Stone will literally do that for you. You can either get it in a cup or they will put it in a fucking waffle cone for you.
Okay.
Like you're like, look up rolled ice cream. Give me a second. I gotta move my shit. Cause you go to Cold Stone. Oh fuck. You go to Cold Stone and you're like, hey, welcome to Cold Stone. How can I help you? And you pick out your ice cream and you're like, oh, I want that ice cream with that ice cream. and let's say you want sprinkles, M&Ms, gummy bears,
The storm.
cookie dough, and Oreos, and they'll take all that. They chop up the crunchy bits, and then they take a scoop of ice cream. They take like a couple, depending on what you pick, and then they throw it on a cold stone, and then they're like mixing it into almost like, I don't know if they do like a roll, because when you say roll, I'm thinking of either a Twinkie or a fucking Swiss roll. That's like, that looks like this. But they take it into this shit, they mix it up, and then they put it in a waffle cone and they put it in the cup. And then that's your shit. Is that what you're talking about? So Cold Stone with an extra step? Let me go put this away and then I'll look it up. They could be. Instead of putting it all into ice cream.
I don't know how I feel about this crossbow.
And instead of putting all of the ice cream rift after mixing, they spread it out on a Cold Stone and let it freeze for a bit. Then we talking about two different shits. I'll look up a video. Then they scrape off the ice cream and turn it into rolls and put them in a cup. We hella talking about different things. That sounds like Cold Stone. That does sound like Cold Stone with an extra step. I don't know. Unless it's been a minute since I've been a Cold Stone. It's been like more than 2 years. So they may have like added that new onto their shits, and I've never heard of it.
Oh, that was a time.
But I don't think we talking about the same shits.
Oh shit.
Give me a second. Let me put this away and I'll look it up. Also, let me make sure Chunk ain't getting that shit.
Ow, ow. Oh, fuck. I gotta be honest, I don't think I like this crossbow.
Let's look up a
like this.
video.
It's too much.
That would give me more of a idea of what you're talking about. Let's see. Cold Stone shits. Let's see.
Wish I had my other gun.
Cold Stone shits. Ice cream. There's a channel for this shit.
Where'd the dude go?
There's a whole ass channel for this.
Those guys were.
Is this what you're talking about? No talking. Visual ASMR videos. Is he about to scrape? What is
I
this?
give that naughty out of 10, dude. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's basically it. Why he look like he about to scrape it? Let me find one that's delicious. That looks delicious. I'm looking popcorn? Yeah, dude. This isn't what I was talking about. Onions? Click any video and then watch the final. Well, I'm not gonna lick the video. I'll click it. Dookie in the ice cream. What the fuck is this channel? What? Get this shit out of my face. Are you trolling me, dude? That's basically the only difference. Powerade? Give me a second. I want to look through this shit. Golden Monster Energy. Red Rose and chocolate. Cheese. Gold coins. More drinks. All right, let me look. Let me find one. Let me go up. Let's see. D's nuts. Reese's ice cream. Mountain Dew. Nothing but Reese's peanut butter mix. Tangerine. What would I actually eat inside of an ice cream? Because a lot of this is obviously for the fucking the thrill. Let's do strawberries. A plum also sounds good. Okay. Takis actually don't sound too bad. Takis inside of ice cream. Let's do this. 13 minutes. God damn. Yeah, we was talking about something completely different. In Cold Stone, they put it on the thing, and they chop it up like that, but they just the ice cream's one, it's already made, and then two, they literally just scoop it up and put it on the shit. This motherfucker, he's making the ice cream in the process. That could be an idea for a cooking stream to make our own personal ice cream. I've never done it before, so it'd be a new experience. But from what the way that people make it seem, they don't make it seem like it's too hard. Also, donuts, dude. Donuts are hella easy to make. Donuts, cookies. I got some flour for some chocolate chip. I just bought peanut butter so we can make peanut butter cookies. We'll probably do that this weekend. He wasn't joking about the ASMR. Watch from like 8 minutes. Is he just doing ice cream shits? Okay. I want to watch from the roll part. We'll go 8:30. So here, the ice cream on the bottom is freezing. As he's getting ready to roll it. Yeah, dude, today is my first time of seeing this. I really thought we were like talking about the same thing, but in a different way, but no. And he's gonna roll them soon. So it was like I was thinking how you were saying it, like a Swiss roll. Yeah, this is what I thought you were talking about. At the same time, I was like, no, you can't be talking about like Swiss rolls. You're talking about like what Cold Stone does. Have you actually had one of these before? It's a little you have before. It's a little easier to eat on the go. Since you can't just pick them up with your hands if you want or eat them like normal ice cream. How do you eat this shit? Do you use a spoon? Are you supposed to use a spoon? I mean, you can eat anything however you want. How are you supposed to eat this? Oh, a waffle cone. Or technically just a waffle. Damn. And Pockies? Oh. Buddy's got taste. Damn, that look like some shit you get at a fucking amusement park, dude. Easily. Go to amusement park, $20 for one of these. Whipped cream. And a strawberry to top it off, dude. Most people eat them normally with a spoon like regular ice cream. Especially if there are lots of toppings on top. This looks bomb. I'm not sure if everybody who makes ice cream rolls makes them like this guy, but he makes them look delicious. I'd hella eat the fuck out of that. They just pick the rolls one by one and eat it. How would your hands not get cold, dude? Out of 10, I would actually, for the design, I would give this a 10 out of 10. Imagine your lemon cake with ice cream mashed. You think they'd be able to do that? Would it taste the same? I'd have to get like lemon ice cream. No, I'd have to get vanilla ice cream with the lemon cake in. I'd want lemon and cookie dough. That sounds good. What'd you give it? A 10 out of 10. Dude, wouldn't that be cool if I could just reach in the fucking screen and grab? Just give it here. Give it here. That does look like a 10 out of 10. That'd be something if he was just like, here you go, on some fucking Willy Wonka shit. Just reach out and grab it. That does look good. Oh, he dropped a berry. All of those mukbangers. Here's the first bite. Take it. And you actually take it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That'd be some wild shit. That'd be some wild shit. For shits and gigs, I want to see a nasty ice cream roll. I've never seen these before. Today is my first day. And this motherfucker's been making this shit for almost 8 years. Watch the poop one. Ew! What is that? What is that? What is that? Could I turn Dookie into ice cream? Ew. What is it? I'm not gonna watch this. It might actually make me barf. Dookie ice cream. Happy April Fool's Day. Okay. Guess the rating? I got a 1 out of 10. Ew, what is it? I have to see what it is so it demystifies it. Or else it might actually gross me out. Like to push things a little further so I take a look at it. Texture. Ew, he's talking about it like it's actual poop. Fun fact, it's an April Fool's joke. I want to know, what did you use? Amazon sells these? Probably some chocolate mixture. Ain't no way he's that desperate for views to eat Dookie ice cream. Buddy, I'ma let you know. There's some weird people out there that are that desperate for views. I'm like, I wish I was joking. I'm not. I've seen some wild ass shit. There are some people. I know this isn't shit. But I guarantee you, matter of fact, no, I know there are motherfuckers out there that are that desperate for views. However, I thought it was ground beef at first. It does kind of look like it. I really want to know what it is. However, give me a second. We'll watch this. I need to see. They sell the equipment on Amazon. Oh, this is wild. Oh, this is hella wild. That price. Yikes. Fucking yikes. We can make our own, dude. Dude, if somebody were to if I either whatever happens first, if I get enough money or if somebody were to donate this shit, I would make this shit on stream. We can make our own. I mean, you don't even need to buy this shit. You can get this shit at the store. You can easily get a cup. You can get your own scrapers. You can buy motherfucking scrapers for grills and shit like that. Stainless steel roll ice cream. 189.90. That's not bad. Plus tax. I've never seen anything like this before. Vanilla soft serve. Oh, they don't give you the ice cream shits with it. No, you had to buy that separately. They just give you the device. I guess that's fair. They could give you some complimentary shit, like, hey, this is your first ice cream kit. Here's your shit. Nicely built machine that puts out good ice cream. High quality ice cream maker. Uh-oh, somebody gave it a 4 out of 5. The only reason for a 4 is because it takes very long for the ice cream to firm up to be regular soft serve. It took about an hour and 10 minutes per 2-quart batch. I made great vanilla and coffee batches back to back. Machine did not get hot or overworked. Great motor and stayed consistent with its cooling. I mean, that is pretty long. This guy makes it seem like, how long did he do this shit? In 9 minutes? But he probably, knowing YouTube makers, he probably chopped that up. Don't buy. It doesn't make cold at all. I've been waiting for an hour. It doesn't get cold at all. You might just want to return it, dude. Either that or you bullshitting. Okay. Fair enough. Also, that guy makes commissions off of those. What is this, pal? What do you... I want to see if he chop. I want to see what the consistency is. $15? Ain't no way. Is this for scrapers or the machine? Oh, it's probably frosting, dude. The whole kit? Get the fuck out of here. Rolled ice cream maker at home. Rolled ice cream maker with instant freeze tray. 2 scrapers. Do it yourself. Fun family activity. Instant ice cream maker for yogurt, sorbet. You freeze the pan overnight, then take it out and use it. So it's like a oh, why are you over here chopping up in my ear? So it's a, how can I say it? If you freeze it overnight and then use it the next day, it's almost like some kind of insulated pad that lasts long, but it's not it's technically not insulated. I don't know, dude. I like that this is $15. I mean, I could put this in my cart as like, hey, I might want to get this later. It just seems sketch. For only $15, you can do all that. The about the item section has instructions. Pre-work. The powerful cooling liquid inside the ice cream roll maker must be fully frozen at 0 degrees for more than 24 to 48 hours, so no more than 2 days. Place the ice cream pan upside down and flat in the freezer compartment with the stainless steel facing downward. Do not place anything on top of it. The ice cream maker is completely frozen with no sloshing sound of liquid can be heard after shaking. Take out the frozen ice cream cold plate. Pour about 5 fluid ounces of mixed ingredients onto the fast freeze pan and spread evenly. Do not spread too thickly. Let it sit for 5 minutes until the yogurt and fruit on the surface has surface freeze solid. Then scoop, roll the mixture until the ice cream forms, and use a scraper to make attractive and tasty rolled ice cream. Upgrade instant freeze plate made with premium food grade stainless steel. Our freeze plate stays extra cold, allowing you to craft multiple servings without a break. Complete kit for fast results. Kit includes spacious freeze tray and 2 handy scrapers. Easy cleanup. Slim tray fits easily into most freezers, and the stainless steel surface wipes clean quickly. See product details. Instant. Let's check the reviews. Let's see what people. Great piece for ice cream lovers. Bought my grown son who thinks was a dumb gift, but ended up loving it. Dude, this would be a good gift for a college student. That's for sure. Works great, but could be bigger. Took longer than expected to arrive, and I did see it somewhere else cheaper. Cheaper than $15. I could probably get this shit at a Dollar General, to be real, if I look hard enough. Don't set your heart on neatly rolled ice cream. A lot of the cooling capacity comes from the liquid inside the device. You have to freeze it upside down so that substance is frozen against the metal plate when you turn it over to make ice cream. The floor of my freezer compartment is not level, which causes uneven freezing across the plate. Put a wooden ruler inside the freezer to act as a shim and level out the ice cream fryer. Lactose intolerant, so I use oat milk, bits of fruits, and thoroughly blend. That's probably why, dude. Oat milk freezes a lot differently than regular milk. I know that for sure. I have to pre-cool the blended concoction for 10 minutes, yeah, in the freezer, then pulse it once more. That's probably why. Even so, I had to put the whole thing back in the freezer for 4 more minutes. Necessary to experiment depending on the properties of liquid, sweetener, and fruit added. Too little time and you're pushing liquid around. Too much time and you're chipping at a big block of ice. Never been able to get it to roll properly, but don't care. I mean, I probably wouldn't either. To be real, I would just like to make my own ice cream. It's great for making 8-ounce ice cream shards. Shards? In 15 minutes, not counting the overnight or longer freezing of the fryer. It keeps me from buying fattening and expensive pints of ice cream that would be eaten too quickly. Buddy, you just see me gobble down a whole thing. I'm guilty of that. Okay, this is like an honest review. This is like you gave this to your son without thought, and he probably is telling you that it's good when it probably isn't. This is like an honest review, and you even said like, "Hey, I'm using oat milk. I'm letting y'all know." Not as big as I hoped for, but my son loves it. This a good gift for kids apparently. Not happy with it. Not enough detail. I really like the idea of this and was excited to try it. I made sure to leave the tray in the freezer for a few days, for fully frozen. When I tried, it did freeze the yogurt, but not the way it's shown in the pictures. If you spread a very thin layer, parts of it will freeze, but if you scrape it, it breaks into pieces instead of rolling. I let it sit for several minutes and still had the same result. Tasted good, but it came out more like small frozen pieces. I don't like, that's the second time somebody's like either shards or pieces. I don't want ice cream shards though. Adding fruit made it take longer to freeze, so you have to be patient. Fair enough. Even with just yogurt, it didn't freeze as quickly as expected. Overall, it works to an extent, but don't expect those perfect rolls like in the photos. I bought this for my grown son as a joke and hoped that he hated it, but he ended up completely loving it. Dad. I got this in place of your Xbox because your grades were fucked. No functional. Doesn't work. I guess these are fair reviews. This one's, I feel like this one is the most honest. You're getting what you're paying for, essentially, is what I got out of all of this. Which would be fine. I would be less concerned with the rolls and more concerned. What the fuck is that? And more concerned with just like, does it make me solid ice cream? Like, can I get ice cream that I could put in a bowl or a glass and eat? The real Dookie ice cream. The real shit.
I had been eyeing this ice cream tray for a while. I had never had rolled up ice cream.
You look like you had to struggle for that.
I chose coffee ice cream, so we just did the vanilla recipe and added some coffee to it.
Them ain't even.
It came out really good. It was really fun. It just was something different for us to do as a family. My daughter really loved this activity. She helped make her own vanilla ice cream, and she even rolled it up herself. She's only 5 years old.
Let me see her.
She got such a kick out of it. And she liked the texture of it, and she loved eating it.
That looks
so
somewhat simple, dude.
But
he had to grip the fuck out of the egg.
And a quick tip is, if your plate doesn't...
This would turn me away from the product.
Miller, I had been eyeing this ice cream tray for a while. I had never had rolled up ice cream. I'd only seen videos of it. Here's my husband and I working on our first rolled up ice cream.
That's why she ain't doing herself.
And it came out really good. It was really fun. It was something different for us to do as a family.
Bitch, my stomach.
She helped with vanilla ice cream. She's only 5 years old, and she got such a kick out of it. She liked the texture of it, and she loved eating it. So
his fucking hair's turned red and everything. Holy shit, dude.
If your doesn't stay frozen for long enough for everyone to make their ice cream, you can simply just pour in the liquid and then stick it in the freezer, and then everyone can use it.
Fuck.
It does stay cold for about 2 rounds, and then you will refreeze or just do the tip.
Veins popping it all, dude.
It's a fun activity for the whole family. It doesn't take up
I don't doubt it was fun, but like,
I'm
one, even if it's $15, dude, I like to get what I pay for. No, don't skip over that video, dude. That motherfucker. He gripped the fuck out of that shit, dude.
It's Chelsea Miller, and I have been
you could tell he was putting some strength in that. Look at it. Rolling the fuck out of it, dude. Holy shit. They should not have started with that video. Dude, I'm the type of person where I like to try and get my money's worth for shit. If I seeing something like this would genuinely turn me away from it. I'm like, you're struggling with that? Makes me believe that I'm gonna fucking... I don't want to struggle with a $15 product, dude. A $189 product? I don't even want to struggle with that, but at least... Holy fuck, it would somewhat be worth it. In my mind, it would logically make sense. I should probably try harder with this because it costs me more money. Even if I could return it. I don't want to see you doing P90X on an ice cream machine, dude. That I feel like enough pressure holding the plate would snap it. That's what I'm saying. Cause it don't even look like, what do you call it? It doesn't even look like that strong of a thing. Like, it just looks like a regular ass tray. I don't want to be sitting there fighting with the fucking tray and the ice cream for $15, dude. No. Matter of fact, not even, depending on all the fees they add onto this shit. But he gripped the hell out of that plate, dude. Did you see the second roll he made? I was too busy laughing, dude.
Stay frozen for long enough.
I was too busy laughing.
You can simply just pour in the liquid and then stick it in the freezer, and then everyone can use it. It does stay cold for about 2 rounds, and then you will need to refreeze or just do the tip that I mentioned. Definitely check it out. It's a fun activity for the whole family. It doesn't take up a lot of room in the freezer. You can also add toppings to it. Have fun with it. And thanks for watching. Bye.
He didn't make it. That ain't even a roll. Watch how he rolls the second time. Where the second one go? Are you talking about the very first one?
For a while, I had never had rolled up ice cream. I'd only seen videos of it. Here's my husband working on our first rolled up ice cream. I chose coffee ice cream, so we just did a vanilla recipe and added some coffee to it.
Oh shit.
And it came out really good. It was really fun. It just was something different for us to do as a family. My daughter really loved this activity. She helped make her own
He
vanilla
is
ice
struggling
cream.
to
She
push
even made
that,
it
dude.
herself. She's
Ice
always
cream
happy.
should not be that fucking hard. Where's the one video? Where's the fucking one video? Ice cream shouldn't be that damn difficult, dude. This dude, like, he's not even struggling with his shit. With whatever tray that he's working with. Like, he's barely struggling with that. He's got to use two hands. But it's not like that other motherfucker was working. He also has a huge fixed tray so it won't move. That is fair. Okay. We'll call it fair on that. He has his shit attached to a table. See, I would want something akin to this. So if I had to dish out almost $200, I feel like it would be worth it. Is there Is there videos on the other one? Where's the other the Amazon shits? The $189 one, dude. That shit brought tears to my face. That motherfucker struggled. That motherfucker struggled, dude. At least they gave an honest review on the other one. Let's see what y'all working with. Waited 2 hours before cutting it on. Rather than doing all that for $15, might as well buy a Ninja ice cream blender. Dude, I already got one. That's what I'm saying. Like I could literally, if I really wanted to, I could. I don't have the technical ice cream blender. I just got a regular blender. What's up, Chong Chong? It will make the ice cream for you. Yeah, I could blend my own shit. Waited 2 hours before cutting. Is that the ice cream? What the fuck is he showing? Come watch the videos with us, Chomp. Yo, am I tripping? Are we on the right shit? What are you showing, pal? I don't want my veins busted every time I want to make some ice cream. That's what I'm saying. I might pass on the $15 one, even though it's cost efficient as fuck. But I don't want to work out while making ice cream. It's already bad enough, like, when you're in the kitchen, like, you get hot. You naturally get hotter. At least me. And y'all see, like, I'm like a slim ass dude in the kitchen, turning the AC on 69 just because it gets fucking hot, dude. That's like, I don't want to work out doing this shit. Also, what is this guy supposed to be showing? At first, I thought he was doing some of the grip strip test machines, dude. He was pushing. I guess that's the ice cream, but we're supposed to be seeing like how it works with the thing.
I wanted to review my winter automatic ice cream.
Did you just take a shit, pal?
No pre-freezing
Did you smell like it?
necessary. It has a nice LCD screen. It is user friendly. The lid twists off very nicely. It has the bucket that comes out. It's magnetized inside there. It is a 2.1 quart. Like I
The way
said,
Buddy
no
was holding onto the
pre-freezing
plate, that shit had me
necessary.
rolling,
I love
dude.
this. It is so
That shit had
easy.
me fucking
You can just
gone.
pour your liquid right in and makes ice cream in 20 minutes.
Speaking of all this cooking tech, what you got? Are these two separate machines or is this the same one? Did you hear about the new Samsung fridges? Considering I'm not in the business to buy a fridge, no. What happened? What happened? Hopefully nothing dastardous. Watch this before you buy.
And as you can see, it is not very loud. This is the ice cream after about 45 minutes. If you
This is a whole separate machine. This one costs $269. The new Samsung smart fridges will now have unskippable ads. You won't. I'm assuming that means won't. You won't be able to use your fridge while an ad is playing. There is no fucking way. You're actually trolling, dude. I don't believe you. Send me a link or it's not real. There's no goddamn way. Cause who the fuck would buy that? Do you like? And to mention, most of these shits come with a warranty. You understand how fast that shit would get returned to the store? If I got a product and it wouldn't let me use it until I finish the ad, you understand how fast I would return that. Even if I picked it up myself, y'all are coming to get this. There's no way. What do you mean I can't use my fridge until the ad is done? Send me the link, dude. It's cooked? Send me the link or it's not real.
For more ice cream, you can keep turning it. This is my new favorite kitchen appliance. This ice cream machine.
See, this shit I wouldn't pay $2.69 for because you technically can make ice cream with just regular household items like a fucking Ziploc bag and some ice. You don't need all that to do ice cream. For convenience, sure. If you got the guap for it and $200 is like $2.60 for you, sure. If realistically, you don't need all this. The tray, that's a whole nother story. That's a whole nother story. You can turn off the ads eventually, but you have to do a software update to do so. Tech Radar, oh god. Give me this. Don't sign me up for shit. Samsung launches ads on its smart fridges, and I can't imagine wanting anything less. Is there any escape from ad hell in 2025? This was made last year. When you purchase, throw links on all this is their shit. Samsung has started rolling out an update. Oh, here comes the fucking pop-ups, dude. Samsung started rolling out an update in the US for its Family Hub smart fridges that brings ads to their screens, among other features. What the fuck is wrong with this planet, dude? As spotted by The Verge, the controversial update for Family Hub fridges, which started around $2,000, excuse me, 1,500, I'm assuming euros, and 3,000 Aussie bucks, includes a new widget for day-to-day information, which includes news, calendar events, weather forecasts, and drumroll curated ads. In a footnote for the announcement, Samsung says the screens will serve contextual or non-personal ads, and that they are not collecting personal information or tracking customers. Sure, pal. How else are the ads are getting there? Because I guarantee you, if there's ads, they're what do you call them? Personalized. Ads on fridges? Jesus, man. So, oh goodness, all that laughing got my throat. The news is likely to spark a fierce backlash. Samsung announced the feature was coming to its smart fridges last month, and the response was frosty to say the least. Y'all didn't have to do that. Y'all didn't have to do that. Not only were the fridge ads met with collective thumbs down, but Samsung further stoked anger by maintaining in an official statement that was enhancing everyday value for our home appliance customers. This starts rolling out from the 27th in the US and will appear as a notification on the fridge screen, which will ask you to opt into the latest software update. Jesus Christ. Many will understandably ignore it and reach for some guacamole instead. Yeah, this is fucked, dude. This is fucked. No, I didn't hear about this shit. That's dystopian as fuck, dude. What is with it? What is with all the ad shit? I don't get it. I personally don't get it. Oh. Anywho. Yeah, dude, today was my first time ever hearing of this. You would have thought I would have heard this shit. Maybe rolled ice cream is new. Because I've been to state fairs and even I don't think I've even heard of them having like stuff like this at a state fair. It looks delicious. Watch a 1-minute ad to grab some ice from the freezer. No, dude. I would return this shit so fast. Give me my money back. Give me my money and my time back. There's not enough. Like, even if you had the money, even if money meant nothing to you, why the fuck would you want something to where you either can't use it until you're done watching the ad or just displays ads in general? Paying an extra grand to see the weather and calendar on your fridge for what, dude? This is what I'm... Dude, I made a fucking video. I made an actual TikTok video asking the question. Because on TikTok, they have it to where there's like this fucking function where, it's almost like Google search. But no. So on TikTok, there was the search bar shits, right? And you can search in there whatever the fuck you wanted. And then, like, if you're on somebody's video or you're watching it, it will automatically come up with, like, the most searched thing on the video or a guesstimate of what it thought that you wanted to look up after watching that video. Then they came up with, like, some AI function that did that for you. I'm like, what the fuck is what's the point of all this shit? It doesn't make any sense. It's inconvenient as fuck. We have thank God I deleted TikTok last year. I genuinely I need to reduce my time on there. I would if it weren't for me streaming on there and making videos on that shit. But yeah, now they added it to where they got the fucking what do you call it? The TikTok taco or whatever the fuck on there. And it's like it asks you, hey, do you want to blah, 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 yada, yada? No, I don't want to blah, 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 yada, yada. I can do that for myself. When I keep a track of your personal information, companies probably... Dude, you know what that sounds like? That sounds like when Obama was in office, and he had the fucking nerve, after everybody praising him for being not only the first black president, but the first black president to get us out of some bullshit, get up on stage and be like, we're not listening to your phone calls. That was the most bold-faced lie I've ever seen a public figure ever say in their entire lives. Knowing at any given minute, even if it wasn't the fucking government, corporations, quite literally, that's how we get personalized ads, tracking your information. Even if they don't have a motherfucker behind your wall looking through your shit to see what the fuck you're interested in, any ad you get is personalized to your shit. Based on the information you use on your cell phone, how you use a social media site, what you look at on Twitch, what you do and don't opt out of. Quite literally, all of your information is bought at any given time and or recorded. Like, here's proof. How else is Konami nerfing all my cards? They're listening into the stream, dude. How the fuck else? That was so ridiculous. I heard that shit and I was like, dude, Obama lost cool points when he said that. Like, he got up there and knew he had the fucking, like, you have to say this, dude, or else they're gonna be onto your shit. Like, bitch, we know. What do you mean? Y'all quite literally ask us in the phone. Dude, they ask us in games now. That's how like serious this shit is. That's why I always tell you. I haven't told y'all recently, but if I ever read a thing on a game, I always do like the whole meme of shit. In the fucking shits where it's like, make sure y'all opt out of the shit. Where they're like, hey, we wanna watch you play a video game and use all of that information to like make better our systems. Remember the most recent duel I had with my Moon Mirror Shield was facing the Magnet Warrior comp. Kid you not, after that duel I closed the game, went to search something on Google. Oh my god, dude. Anywho. I'll let you finish your shit while I set up Digimon. Yeah, dude, at any given moment in time, all of our information is either being tracked and or listened to for either for all the reasons or no reason at all. I'm not shitting you. That is the way of the world now. We were at a point where we were at a point at one point where like this shit didn't matter. And now it's just like it's integrated into our lives. I didn't mean to pop out chat. Let me do that. Let me change the category. I literally type MA, and the first recommendation was Magnet Warrior deck counters. Like, huh? Ain't no way. I was like, they're tracking me, dude. It's personalized. It's personalized. It's even worse with the Google, and then doubly worse with the AI shit that they have now integrated into Google. Excuse me. Digimon going on. And even if, like, quite literally, even if you opt out of an option or some shit, 9 times out of 10, your shit's still being tracked by somebody or something for some kind of reason. Regardless if you have a VPN, like VPN, I'm not saying don't get a VPN or don't protect your shit. Like, it will help secure your shit more against the average Joe Schmo on the internet. But 9 times out of 10, whether you got a VPN, whether you got some kind of firewall or some shit, somebody somewhere is keeping track of your data for whatever reason. And the worst part about that is, it's like, it's not that it's used for a nefarious or even a beneficial purpose. 9 times out of 10, that shit is being used to be sold to somebody to sell you a fucking product. That, like, is that's how it's GG. Not because a motherfucker wants to give you a virus. Not because a motherfucker wants to save you from some shit. Because a motherfucker wants to sell you some shit. Trust. Never even knew what a Magnet Warrior was before that duel. It somehow pops up on my next search recommendation. That's the way of the world, dude. I don't know what else to fucking tell you. That's the way that's the way of the goddamn world. That's why motherfuckers be cringing when you're like, I remember back in my day there were no such thing as targeted ads. Even though technically there were. You just had to turn to the right channel for them. They used to all be in one place. And what's even crazier is I used to be a motherfucker that liked infomercials, and now I can't stand a fucking ad. I used to be a motherfucker that would sit there and watch an infomercial. Be like my damn grandparents. Not even my grandparents. One of my grandparents. On one of my family side. And sit there and watch infomercials. Now I don't fuck with ads. And considering most ads that I be seeing on Twitch are made with goddamn AI programs for some fucking reason. But anywho. It's the way of the world, dude. That's the way of the world. But thank you for teaching me about ice cream rolls. Watch this guy turn dookie into ice cream. His score out of 10? He gave it a 10 out of 10 for the dookie rolls? There's no way.
Chocolate cream, ice cream. That's crazy.
I wonder if he turned if he can turn a macaroon into ice cream.
If you enjoyed watching.
How do you turn Monster into ice cream, dude? Let me see what else he has. What's the playlist? What kind of playlist we got? Colorful things. Dude, this is one way to make money. You just find that's the only thing about finding a shtick. Like, if you find a shtick and you know motherfuckers will come and watch it, like, you're set for as long as you keep doing your shtick. The only thing is, if you veer from that shtick, you can't do anything else. Or else it fucks like your shit. That's why I try to stick to the variety and let motherfuckers know, like, hey, this ain't a dedicated YouTube channel or this ain't a dedicated whatever the fuck channel. Because I like a variety of shit. I know the moment I stick to something, we're going to get a flock of people that come here for that one thing. And the moment I veer from it, there goes all of that. That's like one of the downsides of whatever. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Speaking of bullshit, I want y'all to read what this says. Here it is. Your life contains themes that some may find uncomfortable and has been restricted. Body exposure and sexual behaviors. Show me where. Show me what. Show me where, TikTok. Let me know. What am I doing? What if where on this? Please do enlighten me, dude. Show me. Show me where. I'm hella curious. I'm hella curious. Your life contains themes that some may find uncomfortable and has been restricted. They don't even ask you. They're like, hey, somebody said you were showing tits and ass. So here you go. Here's a ban. Okay. GG, dude. GG for TikTok, I guess. Shit, let me make sure the stream is actually still going. GG, I suppose. Let me see. The fuck are y'all talking about? It's still live. Also, fuck y'all, TikTok, for not having a way to contend this shit. There needs to be a goddamn a person to go back there and fucking watch the VOD and show and then show shit. Show where it's showing the sexual exploitative content. Body exposure and sexualized behavior. Meanwhile, y'all letting motherfuckers show straight up titties while they feeding a fucking baby, like straight tits and nipples, while feeding children on goddamn on a fucking site where kids can access this shit. Get the fuck out of my face with that. Anywho, like I was doing. Yeah, thank you for the recommendation on the ice cream rolls. Now that I'm educated on what the fucking ice cream roll is. Different sodas in the ice cream. I didn't want that one specifically. Turn water into ice cream? That don't make no sense. Red Bull. Jarritos? You can turn Jarritos into ice cream? That actually sounds fire, dude. That sounds sick. I have never seen a Jarritos in a fucking can before, though. Always in a glass. Like a Coke glass. That shit looks good. Why is it in 4K? I don't want that. Oh, it looks delicious. Oh, there goes my headphone. Yeah, that looks delicious, dude. And he added the panaps in there too. Yeah, GG on that. Alright, I've dillied and dallied and let's play some Digimon. Make sure you, all you motherfuckers on TikTok, make sure y'all go tell your friends we over here throwing tits and ass apparently. Imagine trying to do rolled ice cream toppings with Skittles and rock candy. The only thing I'm trying to imagine right now is how the fuck my streams are getting tagged for sexually exploited content. Y'all keep playing. I'm gonna actually throw tits and ass and then see what you say. I'm gonna do a fucking do a dick copter on stream and then see what y'all say. Get this damn video game up. Fucking shit. Your streams get reported. Where were you the last 5 minutes? Were you not here? Oh, that's the wrong game. Did you literally miss the last 5 minutes? I went to grab a snack. Watch the last rewind the stream and watch like the last 10 minutes. What is that? There we go. Digimon. This one, yeah. I don't think I want anybody to continue. I think these motherfuckers might be. I turn this game on and I start yawning, dude. Jeez. Body exposures and sexual behavior. That's the shit I have. That's the horse shit I have to deal with these fucking platforms. I'm hella confused as to where. That's why when I swear to God, when it comes to streaming, I be posting whatever. Cause when I am trying to be conscious of what I'm posting, somehow my streams get marked for bullshit. Meanwhile, they got a fucking thing on TikTok where you can go and rate a motherfucker's like footnotes or some shit like that. They got a whole ass video of a woman on there giving like breastfeeding the kid, just all titties out. There's no kind of like bleep, like full ass nudity. And I got on nothing but clothes, like I'm fully fucking clothed. But sure, dude. Y'all can have it. Try to complete this. We'll have to send money back. Oh goodness. Apparently ice cream rolls count as it's because the TikTok and YouTube mods are subscribers of those women's channels. Probably, dude. I hate seeing shit like that. I'm not saying breastfeeding isn't natural or breastfeeding like isn't something that people should educate themselves on more. But when you have a fucking website that younger kids pretty much at any age that they can access the fucking site can access this shit and see shit like that they don't understand or wouldn't probably intake without it fucking their brain up some kind of way. That shit don't need to be on the fucking site. And then get mad at me, at motherfuckers like me for reporting it, because I reported it. And I was like, this shit don't need to be on here. We don't see anything wrong with this video. So we're not gonna acknowledge your shit. And then I'm literally not doing anything but watching fucking ice cream videos, and they're like, hey, we see your shit's not safe. They don't ask me or warn me or nothing. We're just gonna delete the or limit your shit. Cooking stream, baking and showing my cakes. Streamer was in a micro bikini turkey. Yeah, shit like that. That's what the fuck I'm saying. And then they get mad at motherfuckers. I genuinely report shit like that. I'm not sitting here saying that there isn't places for shit. There's plenty of motherfucking free ass unlimited access for places like that on the fucking internet. Literally take your shit there. It doesn't need to be on a fucking space where there's kids present. And then bitches get mad when you call them fucking pedophiles or child founders for posting shit on a site where fucking kids access this shit. Or you get mad at a motherfucker and say, oh, this wasn't appropriately, this video wasn't appropriately reported, so we're just gonna ignore your shit. Fuck that. And here I thought she was actually doing cooking and baking stream. No, dude. I like genuinely hate shit like that. And I'm not saying a motherfucker shouldn't like shit like that. Take it where the fuck it's accepted. That's it. If there are kids and underage teens on your fucking site, it probably shouldn't fucking be there. Either coming from them or especially the fucking adult. It just makes you look weird. It makes you look like a weird ass bitch in an inappropriate ass space. Fuck that. And ain't gonna mark my shit. Hey, where the titties at? I swear to God, dude, I don't be doing shit. I really want to know what the fuck y'all gonna do when I actually start doing shit. If I throw some real ass or ring on my fucking, swing my dick around helicopter style on stream, I really want to know what the fuck y'all gonna do then. Oh, but my stream would be they would actually do what the fuck they doing then because it's my goddamn stream. Piss off. Who wants to eat my cake? Camera zooms in on the butt. And the cake she baked is not even on the screen anymore. I don't know what the fuck. Hell no, dude. That's GG. That's fucking GG, dude. Slavery. God, like whatever like horseshit training y'all are feeding these bots, dude. Y'all need to pack it the fuck up. Talking about something we protecting the fucking kids, meanwhile doing everything but. Mammal swine and Dawn fan mix. You know what? I'll give you that because it's just an elephant. All of those are just an elephant. It's just like a Mon version of an elephant, dude. Excuse me. The red bug. Mega Kabuterimon. Buddy. Heracross? I'll give you Heracross. I see it. If Heracross had a mega form, Heracross should have a mega form. Unfortunately, I don't think it does. Why is one Digimon a whole ass air carrier? What gets better about that Digimon, depending on the route that you take, you can turn him into a giant ass train. You can literally turn him into Thomas the Tank Engine, or you can turn him into a giant motorcycle. Those are his evolutions. I couldn't tell you why. I just know that they are. I'd crash out if I was an air carrier and evolved into a train. To be fair, I think the train evolves into the air carrier. Matter of fact, let me fact check that for you. Don't crash out. Let me fact check that for you. Hold on. Let me fact check that for you. Blimpmon. Let's check his evolution line. Evolves from. Okay. So you can go you don't go into a train. That's one of his evolution lines. So I think Buddy comes from either Hagurumon or Toy Agumon. And you can go in from those two, you can go to Locomon, which is the train. And I think Locomon, which is the ultimate, what's up, Chuck? Goes into Ground Locomon or High Andromon, which Ground Locomon goes from a train to a giant ass bike. Or you can go from Toy Agumon to Blimpmon, which Blimpmon is the air carrier, to Master Blimpmon, which is the one that I have, to what's the Mega? We can go into Ground Locomon. So technically you're going from an air carrier to a ground thing, but I think the motorcycle is a lot cooler than the train. Personally. That makes more sense if it's the other way around. Then a Digimon C, and I need to have words. Train to an e-bike is crazy. It's Digimon, dude. I don't know what to tell you. The cats turn into like dominatrixes. I don't know what to tell you. The one you asked about the other day, where it was like, oh, what's that Digimon with the black dress and like the titties, like full ass unnatural perky titties halfway out of the fucking crop top? That came from a black cat. How or why, I don't know, but that's what that is the biggest. I think if there had to be a defining difference between Pokemon and Digimon, that would be it. Digimon does what Pokemon probably in all aspects wish they can do. And how do I know they wish they can do that? Because they gave La Bunny's fucking evolution some goddamn ripped stockings. They tried to dip their toes into that. More than once. I know there's another fucking Pokemon evolution in this summer where they tried to do that shit on the sly. And they know that, like, once they did it, they wouldn't be able to go back. Couldn't tell you why. You and the CEO just might have to fucking have some words. Have some choice words. What's up, Choke? I mean, they threw car parts on a dinosaur, dude. They threw car parts and roids on a dinosaur. I don't know what to tell you. Train to an e-bike is crazy. I don't know what to tell you, dude. I saw this one post on the Master Duel Reddit page. Hold on, let me send these guys back. I'll check that out. Give me a second. Yeah. Second. Okay, you guys can roam around however you see fit. Well, we check this out. Bell, you bell. What the fuck is this? And the personality gets crazier on every Evo. That is true. That's wild. I've never seen this before. Starting by the third one, it would start getting candoms and random household objects. I trust. And the belts. Don't forget the belts, dude. This is okay. I give them that. This is funny. This is accurate and funny. Straight facts. This is nothing but facts, dude. The only thing they're missing is quite literally what they stated. In the thing. They need belts, they need wings, they need zippers, they need some kind of angel or demon aspect. They need the car parts, all kind of shits. Alright, let's send you guys back so we can start digivolving. Let me see your comment home. Is this supposed to be the training ground for those Digimon? Yes, that's exactly what that is. And the best part about it is I can customize it to how I want. They tried to throw a little bit of not Power World. I mean, I guess maybe Power World. Whole lot of standing around in the training ground. It's cooked. That's because I took them off their training programs. I took them out of their training programs. That's why. Oh yeah, you can't let you go on to what you want. Nightmon aura farming instead of training. Nightmon was doing whatever he wanted, I guess. I mean, when they take breaks, dude, I don't care what they do. Long as they get to the levels that I set them for. But I like these training grounds better than like the Poke Daycare. What do they call it? The Pokemon Daycare in the Pokemon games. Because at least here I get to decide where their stats go. In the Pokemon Daycare, they just level up. Megadramon. Where did you come from? The fly turned into a dragon, dude. With tripod cannons for hands. See, this would be talking about with the fucking evolutions. It's that drastic. Alright, Doberman, let's see you. Oh, Mummymon. Yes. The Doberman turned into a mummy, dude. This is Digimon. Houndoom, we meet again. The Houndoom turned into a mummy. A mummy, a paraplegic mummy. They're showing, what do they call it? Accessibility pride, dude. Gotta have representation in there. You know what? I promise you I never noticed that before. Have you always had braces? And your shotgun is a crutch. I don't think I remember that from the cartoon, dude. This is a first. I'm gonna be real. Digimon CEO's sons definitely named all these Digimon. Ain't no way. They had to, dude. Mummymon? I mean, they wanted you to know what it is. They wanted you to know what it is. Don't know what else to tell you. Like Wizardmon, you had to know that it was a Wizardmon. How else would you know it was a Wizardmon? Like, what else would you call it? You can't call it Charizardmon. You can't give it some kind of, like, Pokemon adjacent name. It has to be original. So why not have your sons name all of the Digimon? Hey son, I got a proposition for you. I'll do your homework if you name all these monsters. Speaking on names, what's up? Oh, Wisemon, what's up? Dude. Yes. Yes. The person who came up with the title Cars for the Pixar movie earned $300,000 bonus and gets $700,000 per year salary. Wait, what? The person who came up with the title Cars for the Pixar movie. I mean, is it just because he worked on the movie or solely because he named the title for the movie? Because he came up with the title solely. Dude, where the fuck do I have to go to get these kind of connects, dude? Or get this type of RNG in my life to just... That dude doesn't have to work again a day in his life. That dude doesn't have to work a day again in his life. He came up with one fucking name and is paid for the rest of his days. Then he got another $300,000 for the next title. And for what movie, you ask? Cars 2. There's no way, dude. You're trolling. You're trolling. What does the guy have a credible name? Can I look him up? And also, whose RNG payroll do I have to get on to get this kind of luck? Like, your days could look like anything just because you named a movie. That's wild, dude. He has an Instagram. There's no fucking way. The guy who named the Pixar movie Cars reportedly received a $3,100 bonus for coming up with the simple iconic title. On top of that, he said to earn an annual salary of $700,000. The bonus highlights just how valuable a perfect title could be in Hollywood, especially one that becomes a billion-dollar franchise. While it might seem like an easy job on the surface, crafting a title that resonates globally and fits the brand can be incredibly impactful and highly rewarded. Dude, all this shows is that with the right connects and the right amount of RNG, dude, you're set. That's it. I'm not accepting this as anything anything other. Because what else would you call this movie? Matter of fact, because of the contents of the movie, you could have called it anything and still made that amount of money. Give me a second, I gotta switch headphones. There's no way. There's no fucking way, dude. You know what other titles he made? Planes. I don't think I've seen that movie. I'm gonna be real with you. I know of it, but I don't think I watched it. Guess what it's about? I mean, from the sounds of it, it sounds like it's about you know, microwaves. The movie Planes, dude. What else could a movie Planes be about? There's no way close. Oh shit. Oh darn it. Get the fuck out of here, dude. That's all I'm wondering. I'm not gonna hate on the guy. I just wanna know what kind of RNG do I need to be able to do something like that? One fucking title and you're set for the rest of your days. That's it. Skull Mammoth Mom. Guy names a movie about cars. Cars and is set for life. Yeah, I just want to know what RNG, dude. Back then, movies used to have, how can I say, creative titles. Now? No, dude. Set for life. Cars, Cars 2, and Planes are the titles you've made, and being set for life gotta be the most insane lore. That's what I'm saying. It, like, what does that guy's mornings look like? He can do whatever he wants for the rest of his life. An annual salary? Dude, you don't even have to be a fucking millionaire or a billionaire. An annual salary of $700,000. You would have to be insane or incredibly low IQ to spend all of that in 1 year. Matter of fact, you would have to try to spend all of that in 1 year. That's wild. Off of a title, dude. I wouldn't even be surprised. At what? Not Brachiomon. I think this is Machine Dramon. I hope it is. I wouldn't be surprised if he got royalties as well. At this point, I believe they all do. From what I understand, the little bit I understand about the entertainment industry is they get royalties. Anybody that works on a certain project, when it gets streamed, when people buy it, when people watch it, which is another reason why YouTube is so uppity about like all the DMCA shit. Like anytime somebody does something with their product that gains or nets them money, as a company or as a team that worked on that thing, they get royalties for it. The royalties may not be a $700,000 check, but there's still money involved. There's still money involved. Kind of like in K-pop. How do you mean? Every time I hear a song, I think cool. Then I look at the song credits, 15 plus people. Yeah, so then every time somebody streams those songs, it gets a play on YouTube, it gets a play on Spotify, it gets featured in a radio station. All 15 of those, they get royalties. People who say one word get added as a lyricist, They do now, believe it or not. Back in the day, people who did like one-worded shits, some of them used to not get royalties for that. Some people would go uncredited as an artist. Unfortunately. But yeah, that's the thing. People who say one word, they get added as a lyricist, and then they get a cut of the royalties check, dude. I wonder if these people can keep track of all these royalties though. It it depends on how famous you are and how big the project still is. And I say that because I used to follow on TikTok. There's this guy named Dante Bosco. He played Prince Zuko in Avatar: The Last Airbender. He played Rufio in Hook. He played in Blood and Bone. A few other shits. Like he shows on his social medias his royalty. He does like royalty lottery and shit like that, and he shows all of his checks. Some of those checks can range from like $50 to like 5 cents, dude. So it depends on how popular the shit is. How do these companies and composers know how much royalties they should be getting from streams? That's like accounting work from their companies. Like they get logged within a system, and whatever system keeps track of that stuff, like what movies get purchased, what songs get streamed and stuff like that, they account for it. They see who's attached to the project, and then they get paid for it. Depending on how super popular it is, dude, determines on how much they get paid. That's why motherfuckers be so hungry when they get into Hollywood, dude. It's literally like that's why everybody tries to go big in that business. Off the royalties alone. So when you see a motherfucker like what's a good example, dude, of somebody who's still living? Somebody like Will Smith. Like every time somebody watches The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, dude, even though he's already super popular, he gets a royalty off of that, regardless of how big or small it may be. Who else, dude? Shit, anybody, like your K-pop groups, like we was talking about, they can get streamed a song and get royalties. It's a crazy ass concept to think of. Think of it in terms of a stream, dude. Streamers work the same way. Probably Daniel Radcliffe from Harry Potter. Yeah, dude, probably, I guarantee he gets mad royalties. Harry Potter is a mega popular series, or what we call those cult classics. Cult classics, they're making royalties for sure. Motherfuckers like Daniel Radcliffe, I said Radcliffe, Keanu Reeves for doing movies like The Matrix, stuff that people like still watch as if it first came out, dude. They're getting mad royalties. YouTubers, it works the same way with YouTube, dude. If a motherfucker start making shit off their YouTube, Avengers, all of the Avengers, dude, they're still making royalties off of that shit. That shit's gonna be popular for like the next 20 years. Or at least try to, depending on how this next phase goes. But YouTubers work the same way. YouTubers and Twitch streamers, once they start monetizing their shit, when a motherfucker goes in there, or enough motherfuckers go in there and equal up to like a certain amount of cents or dollars, they get paid off that. That's their royalty. That's their income. The monetization. It works different because they're completely different systems, but next phase is so cooked. From what I see, I agree. Kang was supposed to be the next hype. Then controversy what happened with him, and it's now scrapped. I didn't hear about what happened with him, so please do drop the tea. Also, I don't believe I've seen that movie, so definitely drop the tea. I know of it. I know what it's about. Oh, the whole controversy that happened. What happened? How you scrap a Marvel project, dude? You know they plan those shits like 20 years in advance. How the fuck do you get a Marvel project scrapped? Drop the deets, dude. Brrr. Jonathan Majors and his whole domestic violence suit. What is... Jesus, dude. Alrighty. Yeah, you don't want to have something like that attached to the Marvel project. They gotta, like... That's what sucks about motherfuckers like that. I mean, it doesn't suck that he's getting capped for domestic violence. But, like, they have to keep up with their image. Their public image. If they make the company look bad by harboring somebody who's willing to put his hands on his partners, then nobody's gonna want to fuck with Marvel. I mean, they got a whole they have like whole characters dedicated, a whole park dedicated to their characters now. So shit, Marvel ended up dropping him. He was supposed to be Kang the Conqueror. His ex-girlfriend dropped the lawsuit, but they settled outside of court. Yeah, that will do it. That'll fucking do it. Jeez. Is that all the Digivolutions for today? I think so. But by that time, the damage was already done. No, dude, the damage is hella done. Disney is all... Disney... what do you call it? Companies like Disney and Nickelodeon, Nickelodeon, they're a whole different ballpark when it comes to entertainment. Cause your record has to be squeaky clean. It was the moment you get into something like that they don't fuck with, especially now that Marvel is Disney, they're letting you go. Because most of that shit is ate up by the kids. And if they can't be superheroes on and off the stage, then they're fucked. Or even villains, dude. Like, even if they're supposed to be like, I think Kang is, I could be wrong, Kang the Conqueror is like a villain. But even just being associated with a type of brand, they ain't gonna fuck with you no more. But once again, I don't really blame them. I don't really blame them. I wouldn't want to have somebody attached to my studio that's willing to do shit like that. That's on some weird shit. Marvel's gonna be weird to watch now since Robert Downey Jr. is playing Doomsday. I don't know what the fuck they're doing with that. That's weirder than seeing them drop Ruben Langdon from being Dante in Devil May Cry. Like, what the fuck are y'all doing? The only way they can redeem or make that look weird, make that look right, is if they somehow make it to where, like, somehow Iron Man or Tony Stark is actually Doom in some kind of weird way, or Doom becomes the new Tony Stark. Brrr. Boom, boom, boom. Now's the time for a new superhero franchise to emerge. Marvel's cooked and fallen apart. Yeah, dude, they're in a pretty weird spot. The Guardians aren't the same. Wolverine technically is dead. Tony Stark is technically dead. Like, they put all of their years and like planning into the last phase of Marvel. Which, how the fuck do you top Endgame? Which killed off almost all of their characters in their franchise. The only way to redo it or bring it back is to come up with some kind of like weird revival story. But they wasted the time travel shit on what was that Scarlet Witch movie? The one Doctor Strange movie, and then doing the Doctor Strange shit again with the Spider-Man movie. So like the time travel shit or the dimension travel shit's already played out, and half your roster's gone. The only way they can redeem themselves, dude, is if they came out with a Marvel vs. Capcom movie. That would be the only fucking way. Megan Thee Stallion was actually making her own anime superhero series behind the scenes, supposed to be about a black female heroine. I don't keep up with Megan Thee Stallion, so this is my first time hearing about it. How long ago was that? And is she actually following through with that? Or is it just like a one and done talk about thing? Received quite a bit of praise early on. Is there like concept art? Or is there nothing out for it yet?
You got it.
Hey, video game, why'd you freeze? Oh, no. Oh, no. Why did it do that? Hello? Is my stream still going? Why did the game freeze? I don't even have mods attached to that. That was weird as fuck. It's supposed to be released on Amazon Prime sometime this year, but then something happened. What happened? Drop the deets, dude, while I try to figure out why Digimon froze. Yeah, it's like one of the only games I don't have modded. Why did it do that? I wonder if the resolution can't handle that level for some reason. That'd be weird as fuck. Continue. Okay, let's try that again. Digi attack.
You got it. Ready to go.
That was weird as fuck, dude. What the hell was that?